Chat, what's happening? Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday, good morning. Happy Druid announcement. The last of the Druids. Let's go, dude. Brand new 0.4 announcement. And guess who's happy, dude? This guy. I am so happy it's the 12th, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, GGG. Thank you, Jonathan. Diam. How are you guys doing? How's everybody on this beautiful Friday? The dates don't mess with you at all? No. So my biggest fear was for them to release it on the 5th because the week before they would do the reveal and I would be in Budapest. Now, what I was hoping for is what's happening. 12th is the release, 5th was the reveal, but for some reason they're doing it 4th. But whatever, it doesn't matter. It does not affect me, man. I am happy. I'm not gonna miss a single video, a single piece of content. We're gonna watch everything together. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna go for my vacation stress-free. Totonator, Kata, Sinister, Black Onyx, welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a beautiful Friday. Hope you guys enjoyed that little trailer, the tease, the reveal, the announcement of the announcement of the announcement. Yeah. Let's go, man. They hate us. You go for vacation on the 14th. Oh, man. That's a bummer, man. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people actually will go for vacation on those days, so it is a bummer. It is. Hello, Mr. Icy, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Today we have our second project of the projects. Finally, league news for the league. Yeah, dude. The last of the Druids. Pretty cool shit. So now we know that the reveal is going to be on the 4th, which means that the week before the reveal, we're going to sit down together, organize a nice little bingo card with our predictions and our hopes and all that good stuff. So I don't need to do it. I was thinking about doing it today because a lot of content creators are doing it today. I'm not going to do it now. Anyway, we've got some projects to go and do, and the next project is this one. And we currently don't have a ring because we're waiting for our boy Dracarys to get online because he crafted a ring and gloves for us. But so far, we're doing good. I think I'm fully set. The one and only problem we have with this one is we have one too many abilities, but it is what it is. The 12th is the day I go on vacation for a whole month, so I'm pretty hyped up. Oh, man. Oh, man, you're going to miss the entire month of 0.4? David, what's up, man? Welcome to YouTube. I already told my wife to not expect to see me from Friday until Sunday night on release. Yep, that's fair. I told mine to prepare to not see me for the first month. But the problem is, it's Christmas. So I gotta figure shit out. But yeah, good afternoon and happy Friday, Mr. Lucas. How you doing? And hello, Rayan. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, chat. Lovely to see you here. You got your wish on the 12th. Yeah, dude. I'm happy. Let's go. I am happy it's on the 12th. I did get my wish. True. So yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, we do have, instead of doing a big-ass video, I created a short, which is just on point. It just tells you the most important information. You can find it on chat right there for both YouTube and Twitch. And it's very straightforward, man. Yeah, it's straightforward. 4th of December is the reveal of what we're getting, plus the interview, plus the Twitch drops, plus the patch notes. And then on the 12th, we're getting the release. And yeah, happy days. Dracarys is here, bro. Massive W's in chat from Dracarys. He has crafted the shit out of the items for us. So massive W in chat for Dracarys. I don't even know if he's in chat, but he came back home just now, logged straight in, just so he can give us the items that he created last night and this morning. Insane stuff. I didn't even see the crafts, but I trust him blindly at this point. Jakaris, if you're listening to my voice, man, you're the man, dude. Thank you so very much. Also, don't forget to tell me how much the items that I'm going to equip costed. Yeah? There he is, man. Massive W in chat for Jakaris. Thank you so very much. Let's see the ring. Look at this beauty, man. Wait, I equipped the breach ring already. So you created 2. I found another ring, which I don't know if it's better than the one that you crafted, but we're going to check them. So first of all, the breach ring, 28% chaos damage, 133 maximum mana, 8% maximum mana, 77% mana regen, and some rarity. Crazy shit right here. We're fully capped with the resistances. Let's compare your second ring to the ring that I found. We've got spell damage while on full energy shield. I don't know if that's going to be a good mod for me. It's a good call from you to use that for the crafting, but I don't know if this build is going to be defensive enough to the point where, offensive enough to the point where we have enough damage to kill everything before we get a point of damage, right? So this one has 28% chaos damage. This one has 28. 101 mana, 110 mana. 40 rarity. This has no rarity. Okay, so I'm going to equip your breach ring first. And then the other one that I found. So how much does that go for? The breach ring is the one that I care about at the moment. Yeah, 33% cast is... cast speed is pretty good, but I do have 28% cast speed on the ring that I have. 4 divines. Beautiful. Let me find my little Excel sheet here. This is what we're doing here. I found the other ring that I have is 6, so it's not bad. So that's 4. The gloves that I have on, I found them for like 5 divines. I didn't buy them. I found them and I calculated shit. Let's see what you created here. I have cold resistance. Yours has cold resistance. Good shit. I have more energy shield on these ones. I have 2 sockets, which is very important. So we're increasing our cast speed by 8% in addition. You have 32 critical damage. I have 26. Not a bad call. You have lightning damage. I have lightning damage. But I think I'm going to stick to my gloves because A, it gives me more cast speed, and B, it has 22 mana per enemy killed. So I'm just going to save your gloves and I'm going to go with mine for now. Then you gave me some sapphires and I already have them. So I'm not going to be using these either. I have a lot of them that are pretty good. Let me see if I have something to replace here. Critical hit, critical damage. Do I actually need the hit or is it just the damage? I do need the hit. His had the rarity. No, his had the rarity on the breach ring. This is my one with the 40%. Yeah. Oh, the gloves? Yeah, that's true. He's got rarity. How much rarity do I have? 120. This is going to get me to 41. But we're not here to get drops, right? I kind of hate you, Scorp, for getting your wish. Now I can't play first week. Sorry, man. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I cannot hide it. I cannot hide it. I'm extremely happy. You know why? Because for me, it's not just playing. It's my job as well. And not being here for the big-ass reveal, I'm going to lose a ton of content. You know what I mean? So I'm really happy, man. What level did you change the Black Flame, or did you play it through the campaign? No. I changed it in the endgame. This is a second project on a project that already used the Sorceress as the class, so I blame you, brother. Sorry, man. How you doing, man? Jeff, I'm doing amazing, man. What about yourself? Happy Friday, bud. And Complexities, what's up? Pumped for the news. That new league drops on 12. Hell yeah, agents. Let's go, dude. We got it, 12, hell yeah. Okay, so I am done with the build, and I've never ever run a single map with this new project that we're doing. The project is called Black Flame Stormweaver, and you guys already know what we're gonna do, right? you already know that we're going to pull up the checklist. Where is it? Here it is. This is what we did with the previous one, with the Chrono Ice. So now we need to untick all of them and do them again with this new build. So we're going to do a normal tier 15. See how it feels. I have no idea how this shit plays, huh? Just letting you know. So this seems like a normal one. Let's do a normal one. Scorp, will you do a live stream during the reveal and guide us noobs through the changes? 100%, man. That's what I was stressed that I won't be able to do. That's what I always do. We always stream... Bro, bro. I don't know if you were here at previous League launches, but you haven't seen me streaming and doing content on League launches. I go... Bro, you cannot stop me, man. It's insane. We're going to be streaming Saturday, Sunday. We're going to be streaming over the weekend. We're going to be... so 4th, we're going to be streaming the whole entire day. That week is going to be crazy. 1st of December. Let me see. 1st of December is a Monday. So starting from that week, we're going to go nuts, bro. Because Thursday is the reveal. And that week, the 3rd, let's say, we're going to sit down together. We're going to do the bingo prediction cards. Then 4th, we're going to watch the reveal together. And we're going to analyze everything. On the Friday, on the 5th, the Friday morning, you guys are going to get a YouTube video with a TLDR of everything that they did. And on Saturday, you're going to get a TLDR of the entire interview. That's usually what I do. And then we're going to go nuts from there. All right, let's see what this build is all about. Q Prof. I'm just calling you Professor, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Scorpius layer. How you doing? So you doing some predictions? Yeah, the week of the reveal, we're going to do our predictions. 100%. All right. What do we have here? Okay. So far, it looks promising. Let's see how it feels. If it triggers... Wait, I need the fusillades. Is that single target ability? Wait, I don't deal a lot of damage. With just fireball. Okay. This already feels a little bit weaker than the Ice Chronomancer. But we've got like 12 abilities and I'm using only one, so let's see. Use fusillated more damage? Yeah, but it's more of a single target, I feel. Main ability has to be Fireball. Or maybe it could be Firestorm with Fireball. I don't know. Maybe this build is a little bit more satisfying for single target? I don't know. Alright, sometimes it one-shots rare, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, Fusillade is really good for single target, for sure. This is going to be satisfying for the pinnacles. But I don't really like it on maps. Good morning, Cynical. Wait, what about Snap? Nothing. Wise Wolf with the follow. Welcome in. Convalescence. I mean, defensively, we're really strong. I feel we're a little bit stronger than the Ice. All right, let me pause, collect my thoughts because there's too many things happening. I predicted the Druid endgame, and I mean high endgame gear, is going to be expensive. Oh yeah, for sure. And I'm also predicting with you, just putting parenthesis, it doesn't even need to be high endgame. I think even early it's going to be insanely expensive because everybody and their mothers are going to play Druid. It is what it is, you know? I think the league start on December 12th. Yep. 12th of December is when the new league is coming out. I'm totally new to PoE 2, says Wise Wolf. I'm really enjoying it. I have a question. Are you able to customize your character? No, unfortunately no, man. Unfortunately no, bud. Hopefully one day. I wonder what I'm going to play. Don't look for it, bro. You're playing a Merc. Got the Merc to early endgame. It's going to take some work till to get it to the boss. One shot. I see. What build are you playing on the Merc? Not me. I'm gonna go glass cannon as always. Yeah. Why not? I kind of want to go for the Druid because of the new class, but as I said, everybody's gonna go there. And maybe, though, it's good for me to try something brand new and then be able to provide a guide, since everybody and their moms are going to be playing Druid, you know what I mean? And then finish up with the Druid and go to my actual main. But that's the risk that I'm always taking every single league, is that I'm not going to be able to keep up with the trades and everything in the end game. But we'll see. Maybe I fall in love with the Druid. Who knows? Bro, this build does not feel good, I gotta say. I mean, sure, it's clearing the maps. Nah, it's not that you're predictable, Lucas, but I honestly suggest you try going for the Merc. You know why? Because I noticed with playing more Merc this league, I noticed that Merc is actually a very, very, very good class. Merc has probably, I don't know if chat is gonna agree with me, but Merc is one of the classes that has the highest potential for its builds than any other class. And I'm not talking about meta classes like a Ranger and Deadeye and all that crap. I'm talking about classes that are underplayed that have a lot of potential. I think Merc is up there. And I believe for some reason that point 4 is going to be Merc's time to shine a little bit more. Either that's going to be with Druid's abilities or something. Or a buff. Alright, the satisfaction rate is definitely a lot lower than the Ice Chronomancer on this build. It's not bad, it's not boring, but it's not Ice Chrono, satisfaction-wise. I think we might need to invest more on the damage. I will be surprised if they don't nerf grenades in general. I would be surprised if they actually do nerf them, because they got the grenades to a point where they're playable, man. And having the grenades be a little bit more overpowered is a good thing. Especially when you have abilities like Lightning Out and Deadeyes and lightning damage and all that shit taking over the entire league, you know what I mean? You don't want to nerf something that's doing good that's not lightning, in my opinion. Shockwave, welcome in. 25 stream streak. Let's go. Okay. I really enjoy playing melee classes, says Wise Wolf. What would be your recommendation for a new player between Warrior and Monk? As it stands, Monk has more succession with their builds. I believe that Warriors have more variety when it comes down to the builds, but they're harder to play. You need more effort to play Warrior in a high-end game, I would say. But since you're a new player, I don't think that it matters, man. I think you should try both of them. You've got like a couple of weeks, like 3 weeks or whatever until their release. I think you should try both of them and see which one you prefer more just from the feeling, you know what I mean? You're gonna get the feeling pretty quickly. Yeah, this build is not it, bro. This is not it. Alright, that's better. That's better, that's better. Hold on. I gotta eat. Go, 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 man. I need to use snap more often. I think that's my mistake here. Of course, Wise. Yeah. Anything you need, man, let us know. Okay, maybe I've been playing it wrong. Let's see. Only thing more satisfying is it's purple. Always been my favorite color. Hope you're feeling good, fam. Hey, let's go, Yahtzee. Yeah, me too, man. Purple is I have a soft spot for purple color as well, so it's really satisfying for sure. Did you put snap into your wand? No, I put fireball in the wand, but I don't have space to use the wand, bro. As you can see, there are 2 additional spells that I can add in my on my bars, and I don't have space. Ice Nova and Spell Slinger, bro. I need to add Spell Slinger somehow, but I need to remove something else. Did you juice this map? Juice? No. It has like 5 mods though. It's a normal map, bro. It's a normal map. Yeah, that's true, Jokaris. I agree. Okay, that's better. Look at that, bro. Spell Slinger's fireball is insane. So snap, we cause our bolts to be larger, which deals more damage. Snap, there you go. Convalescence, more snaps. Yeah, this is better. This is better, but it needs more effort. Okay, now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting it. Listen, rotation is like this. Fireball, fireball, fireball. You're about to kill somebody, you snap them, so you can get yourself this, and it starts projecting more beams, and they're bigger, right? That's step number 1. Step number 2 is using your Spell Slinger whenever you get like around 7 or some shit like that, which is going to create a panic mode with the fireballs. Put away Firewall? I don't have Firewall. I have Firestorm, if that's what you're talking about. Which I don't really like, to be completely honest. Is this good? That's not bad. But I think the bomb is going to be better instead of Ice Nova. Still looks good. The damage is up there. I'm not very satisfied, but let's see what we can do here. So snap. Boom, boom, boom. Do that. We spam snap if we can. There we go. We use that. Fusillade, I don't think it's needed, to be honest, in here. But hey, look at that. Look at the damage we're dealing now. Yeah, it's all about the rotation, man. You gotta know what you're doing. And I didn't know what I was doing. And I'm dead. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's a progress. What the hell was a breach now? Alright, forget about the breach. I'm not gonna count this as a completed map. I'm just gonna go and do the boss to see the damage there. So I'm assuming that the rotation for single target is gonna be Sigil of Power into Frost Bomb, into Living Bomb, into Fusillade Spam, Snap, and Fireball. I'm assuming. It's too much shit to do, but it is what it is. Okay, Fusillade is doing a lot more for single target, so that's the way to go. Maybe Fireball is not even needed. That second one was a little bit better. You need to automate Living Bomb? Why though? Oh, for the mapping? I kind of don't know if we need Frost Bomb for mapping. Do you try to juice every map that you run? Ideally, now that they changed the endgame with the towers and everything, yeah, because you can run individual maps whatever you want, right? Only if I'm chasing like very, very specific maps. Like biomes, am I not gonna juice them? Not bad. Easy day otherwise. I see, Cynical. Yeah, I'm excited to try that shit as well. Alright, let's go another map. I'm not gonna count this as a map clear on our list. I need some improvements. I need to improve some stuff here. Okay. Maybe I need more damage. Crit, maximum. Yeah. Let me try that. Spell damage. Hello, seconds. Create a ranger level 1 to level 100. Nah, I'm good. I already played a ranger to level 97 or whatever. I don't want to go to 100. Ranger is pretty boring for me, to be honest. Let me see. This one gives me rarity. We don't need rarity at the moment. Spell damage is full. Yeah, the gloves that Dracarys did, that mod is not going to help us, actually. Oh, wait. I think I messed up. Hold up. I think I messed up. All right. Let me try that. Good morning, Corey. Good morning. What does Spellslinger do? It comes from the wand, and it's like a cast on critical kind of thing. It's like a meta gem where it gains energy, and whenever you have full energy, you can use it to trigger a spell that you have in it, Jeff. And I decided to go for Fireball because whenever I click it, you see, it launches a couple of fireballs that are going to help me deal even more damage. Some people use Living Bomb in there. Some people use Snap in there. I'm going to go for Fireball and see how it works. I'm going to give it another try. Alright, let's do this one. Oh, what's happening with the lag? Hello? Maybe it's my bad, bro. I mean, Fusillade is not needed to be there for mapping. I don't need to use that. It's Snap, Fireball, into Spellslinger. But I definitely need that shit for bossing. So we can do Ember Fusillade there, and then Spellslinger over here. Let's see how that feels. Alright, already a little bit better now that I switched the weapon set, I think. A little bit quicker, chat. Definitely quicker. I need more density here so I can see how it feels. But that's a rotation. It's 1, 2, 3 combo. It's left click, middle click, right click, and that's it. There we go. We're getting somewhere. I don't even need Living Bomb for AoE, I don't think. I mean, I can try it. Yeah, no. I don't think it's needed. I need to double check what Living Bomb does 100% and see if it can actually help with bosses. Oh, there's a couple of infusions, I think. This is so much better than the first map, by the way. Feels better, plays better. I mained the build at the start of the league, ended up Living Bomb, Fireball, Snap, Fireball. Fusillade is absolutely the best for bosses. Yeah, I can feel that, yeah. So you're saying ended up Living Bomb, then Fireball, Snap, Fireball. On every single pack, bro? 4 abilities? Let me try. You're saying Living Bomb, Fireball. Oh, I see. So what if... Hear me out. What if, because you're saying to automate Living Bomb, but I can't automate Living Bomb. Even if I put it to Spellslinger, I need to click on Spellslinger. So the truest way of automating it is putting something... I don't know, like Blasphemy or some shit like that. That's gonna apply to every single one of them, but that's gonna destroy our mana, I believe. We are squishy as hell. With 11k and we're still dying like that? That's crazy. Wow, dude. Are you gonna try lightning warp at some point? Only if the builds that we have on our project list have lightning warp. I think lightning warp, we removed it from the list because it's a pretty popular build, and I'm not doing popular builds. I'm playing builds that not a lot of people have played. You kill your ads faster than the living bomb? Have a detonation time? Yeah, but if the targets that you're killing have living bomb, they explode, man. So living bomb is not there for you to wait for it to explode. You put it there so then you can kill them and they explode. Because it says causes an explosion if the target takes enough damage or dies. Living a fire remnant. Yeah. For infusions. It is a weird build. I feel that we're having trouble with like normal maps. They're not even juiced up, so I cannot proceed to juiced up just yet. At some point I'm gonna try Zesht just so I can see how it is on single target. Let's go and do this boss as well. I don't understand what the damage is supposed to be here. Like, what else could I do? There's something missing here. It's taking too long for a map boss. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Yeah. That's what it does. How can we improve this? Okay, let me double check my POB here. In case I can do something better. It definitely requires a super serious investment into chaos damage. Well, we got this. We got that. That's 2, 3. I didn't go up there, but I got everything that's remotely close to chaos damage on the tree. I guess I've got the jewel with chaos damage. I got one with spell damage, and I got a third one with spell damage. I can just replace the spell damage with chaos damage, but I mean, that's practically the same thing. Yo, happy Friday. How you doing, Happy? Welcome in. Black Flame. Let me see what I could do here. Elemental Storm. That's... How's the build going? It's very slow so far. We're not killing fast enough. Elemental Storm is there. Ember Fusillade. Fireball. Ming's Heart Amethyst Ring is something that you could do. You reduce your defense and you get like 50% extra chaos damage. That's one approach. You don't have some of the most important nodes for the builds at the moment, though? Yeah, but I don't know if you played a similar build or the exact same build, but I'm not trying to do a build that people know. You know what I mean? You know what? Let's just keep mapping. Maybe it's just a habit thing that I need to learn. I don't want to judge it too quickly. How's the build going? Not going as well as the ice went. So, we'll see. I'm not going to use these. Well, that's bad. We're not killing consistently enough or fast enough, I guess. Nah, there's something wrong here for sure. It's too much shit to do. Yo, Tricker, welcome in, man. How you doing? It's softcore. We're back to softcore full time. This is our second build in our new project that we're doing. It's the Black Flame Stormweaver. Yeah. Nice. Ronson. Nice stuff, man. Sounds cool. I ever used and I did it without following guides, tested a lot of trial and error. I see. Nope. Nope. No, bro, we're not giving up on the build because it doesn't work. We find solutions and make it work. I'm not gonna move on to the third build. We need to complete this. Alright, I'm gonna need some time to figure shit out. So this is clearly, it's not good enough. It doesn't have the damage. And with 144 divines investment, it deals shit damage. We cannot have that. There's something else going on. So we have Blasphemy and Despair. Almost like the Frost Mage build, but with Chaos Projectiles, I guess. Holy, what's up? Send me a POB, I'll take a look, Scorp. It's just, bro, it's a random thing that I put together. We're trying to make the Black Flame Stormweaver work. That's it, I don't have a POB. Anything will look underwhelming compared to Spark LA? Yeah, for sure, exactly. That's why I don't want to quit. Flamethrower skill works better with a chrono. Because you get to freeze time and then you do that uninterrupted for the bosses. Ember Fusillade is fine. What if we do cast on critical with fireball in it? What if I try that? I've got the other chest piece, which is gonna be practically the same thing as this. Let's see, and it's cheaper as well. I don't even know where I put that. I need cold and fire now, though. I'm gonna have enough. Alright, let's take away Ice Nova. Critical hit chance, that's fine. Yeah, I don't care about rarity. Alright, we now need a little bit of lightning. And I'm gonna switch over to the other amulet. Where was my other amulet? This one. Morning, Dad Zer, welcome in. Made it to Act 4, my Slam Titan. Whoop, whoop, let's go, man. Congrats. Are you going for the big ignite, like spamming something with flammability and then popping something for the big ignite kill? I haven't considered cast on ailment. No. Do you need me to change a modifier in that amulet? That's the previous one. I think the previous one is gonna work just fine, I guess. I mean, I just want to see if cast on critical is gonna work with this build. If it does, maybe we can modify something, but I'm not sure if we will. So if I do cast on critical and I do level 20 and I go for fireball again. Let me think 1 second. Let me put these back because they're confusing as shit. Can I do fireball? Yeah, fireball. We put fireball on cast on critical. And I think we have decent crit. Let's put these back. Scion's Temper, and then cast on critical with fireball can have inevitable critical. Do we have that? We do. Efficiency. Boundless energy. We don't have it. And wild shards. Okay. This could be something here. Gem stash is nice. I need to buy it. Oh, 100%. You do, bro. It's really, really good. So for the main fireball, now that I have it on cast on critical, I might actually do some changes. So the fire mastery is going to stay in there. My Scion's Temper is going to stay in there. Rapid casting, I think, is important. Efficiency, I'm going to take it out. Considered casting, we can put it in there. And then Icy said something about fork, so I want to try fork real quick. I want to try fork. Let's do dexterity here. Okay. 57, 58k. 2 fireballs is a good idea initial. I'm going to try it on the next step, but I think it's going to be too mana consuming. So I'm just going to chill without that for now. I think Firestorm is underwhelming. I don't want to play Firestorm. There's too many abilities already. I don't like it. I don't want to play it. Ember Fusillade is big deal for the bosses. We can keep considered casting. We can do fire. Rapid casting. Rapid casting is fine. I'm not sure about compressed duration and the rest here. Big disappointment. It is, unfortunately, man. It could be so much better, but it's too much. Too many things. It's literally... It's gonna sound bad what I'm about to say, but it really reminds me of an MMORPG ability. It's so bad for ARPGs, in my opinion. It's a stupid analysis and example that I'm giving, but I think you guys understand where I'm going with it. Rampant casting, fire mastery. I don't know if I want fire mastery. That one level, I don't know. Compressed duration, I'm not a big fan on Ember Fusillade. We could do... What about deliberation? Seriously, I don't have it? Deliberation. This is only for bosses, so deliberation is going to be fine. 212k, not bad. Let me see what else we have here. Zenith? Ooh. 30% more damage while you're above 90% of your mana. Huh. Okay. What about lineage support gems? Is there anything as a lineage support gem that can help us out here? Where are they? Oh, gems. Never mind. Alright, do we have anything with chaos? I mean, Rakiatis is an option, yeah. 40 less, no. I remember there was like a chaos one. I don't remember its name. Oh. Break armor equal to chaos damage. No, no, no. Oh, yeah. Wait, I think this is not bad. Chaos damage from hits with supported skills also contributes to flammability and ignite magnitudes. Supported skills gain 20% of fire damage as extra chaos damage. Wait, what is this shit called? Pyre or something? I don't have it. Bloodletting one? No, but this converts it. No, no, no. I don't need that. Bloodletting is not going to do anything for us. It's going to convert mana to life. We don't want that. We don't want. We need the pyre thingy. Give me 1 second, agents. I'm going to get to your cast of ailment thing. So we could do. Yeah, we could do that. We could try that. That's 250k on Ember Fusillade, by the way. Can I spam this shit forever? How many? What's the limit here? Up to 13 embers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That should be full. Okay. Alright, cool. P-Mart, good morning, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Blasphemy with Despair or Temporal Chains? Or both. Why not both? So if I do Ritualistic Curse Magnified and we could go with something like Heightened Curse. And we could do Temporal Chains because we have an issue with mapping, right? Oh, that's gonna need more. Yep, my bad. This shit's gonna need more. Not enough spirit. So, if we go spirit on the amulet, we have 46 and 11. And we have 55 on the chest piece. How much spirit do we have? 212. So what's the problem then? No, I shouldn't have an issue. Why is this shit not working? Not enough spirit? How much spirit does it need? Wow. Why? $120 per curse? Yeah, but I've got 212 and it drops me down to 59. Hold up, am I missing something? If I remove the support gems, Yeah, they do. Which ones do? Oh, reservation. There you go. Cost multiplier, reservation. Heightened Cursed is fucking it up. So if we go ritualistic and we go magnified area, that's going to be 103, and then we can do cast on critical with both of those. Yeah. So we cannot do heightened curse. We can do mysticism. No, we can't. Oh, that's 15 spirit on its own. Never mind. Okay, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. If we wanted mysticism, we need... What do we need? We need 3 more spirit. I'm bringing you a helmet? No. But the helmet that you're going to bring me is not going to have the things that I need. I need fire, cold. I need critical hit. Stuff like that. You know what I mean? Kuro, welcome in, man. Hello. I mean, it's just 3 spirit. Mysticism is not going to be the one that's going to make this build go online. You know what I mean? It's all good. Let's just test it like that. It has all of that? Oh, shit. Okay, then. Well, I take it back. And you said for cast on ailment. Ailment. Cast on elemental ailment. I don't have the spirit for all this shit, bro. So I need to take away cast on critical. I'm gonna try without. Okay? I'm gonna try without and see what happens. We still need lightning to cap that, but it's easy to cap it. It's fine. We're gonna switch one of these. I think I might just put, like, lightning resistance on this. Okay, whatever. So. What is this? You need 1,000 spirit? No, I don't. You need, like, 215. That's it. You need 215 spirit for this. It's fine. It's like 2 auras, bro. And I'm just experimenting with these 2. If I take this out, you need, like, so much less. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Anyway, let me just double check everything here that I have. Living bomb. Living bomb. Is there something that we could do here? We can take away... Wait. Let me put all of these back. Let me put these in here. These are pretty good. But I can get you more spirit in the body armor. It's okay. Agent said that he has like a helmet with some spirit that has the same stats. We don't need a whole new chest for this. We don't. Seriously, we don't. It's just... Bro, if we get 3 more spirit, we can put 1 more support gem that's going to increase 20% of the spell damage whenever we have 100 energy. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. It's not going to make a huge-ass difference. If we have like a helmet that has like a little bit of spirit and it doesn't take away anything from the current one that I have, apart from rarity, which I don't care about, then sure. If not, I don't really care about it. I care about the total stuff. You know what I mean? If we perform 99% out of 100, I'm still happy. So Living Bomb needs a little bit of changing here. I don't want that. I want Fire Mastery. Keep that there. Magnified Area is good to have. Concentrated Area, no. Let's try. Let me see. Fire Penetration. I don't have the spirit. I cannot do cast on anything else. So it's going to be a manual thing to do. Harmonic Remnants, I don't have that as well. So that's going to be 1, 2. And that's basically it, I think. Rapid Casting. Okay. We could do Harmonic Generator, or Remnant, sorry. What else are we doing here? Spellslinger, Multi-Shot. Energy retention. Let's use that there. And then we're gonna need... Where is it? Harmonic remnants right there. Rapid casting, magnified area, and then fire pen. No worries, agent. Don't worry about it. If you can find it, as I said, it's not a big deal. It's okay. Alright, so, fireball. Yeah, spell slinger. Snap. Can I play without snap? Can I do that? Is there a world that we play without snap? Living bomb. Living bomb needs to be here. It's pretty important. You can do anything you set your eyes to. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're experimenting. Frost bomb, maybe it's not needed either. We could do living bomb, fireball, ember fusillade, sigil of power. What if we do flame wall? What if we do that, bro? Wait, hold up. Wait, level 20. Alright, I'm just experimenting, chat. I'm just experimenting. Let's give this shit a try and see what happens. If not, we're gonna go back. It's fine. Remnants, yeah. Give me a sec. Let me just try with this. Happy Friday, Abe. Welcome in. How you doing? Magnified area. Okay. Spell cascade. And we're gonna do fortress. We'll do Dracarys. Yep, no worries. And then spell echo, which I don't think I have. Okay, we put flame wall right here, living bomb, and fireball. So this is our combo, yeah? This is what we do. Boom, into... whatever you guys tell me, this already looks prettier. Let's just say that. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it looks better. Good morning, Nelson. How you doing? All right, flame wall. There. Then we're gonna do spell slinger. Over on the R, I guess. And ember fusillade. Then we're missing, we have frost bomb and snap. Which I'm gonna avoid using just so I can see how it plays without it, okay? Alright, cool. Let me go and experiment with this and see what we've done so far. I might need to, I mean, I've changed a few things. I might need to take a look at the passive tree as well. Stun threshold. I don't want to try this shit and experiment with that. Nope. That's not bad. Let's try that. Welcome back, Icy. Attempt number 2 on this build. Let's see. Let's see, cast on critical. Don't forget that this shit might work, but I don't have the crit for it. We'll see, though. We'll see how it works. Mana. The first thing that we notice here is the mana issue. They're stunning the shit out of me. Hold up, I think I have the solution for that. I have a jewel with mana on kill. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let me see. Found it. Looks like much less projectiles. If that's true, then that means that we're not critting enough. I'm just... Let's keep an eye on cast on critical there. I don't see it doing anything. Good news is we got a tiny bit more defensive now because we got Temporal Chains and Despair at the same time. Which if this shit doesn't work, I have another idea. Because you know what this reminds me of? Alright, there you go. There you go, more projectiles. This reminds me of ED Contagion without the contagion, right? So if that's the case, what if we go for Withering Presence? I mean, so far, I'm doing okay, apart from the mana part. Alright, let's go and fix a few more things. I see this going places. How many divines for this build so far? 120, I think. Oh, shit, sorry. 140. My bad. So, hold on. If Temporal Chains is what's destroying our mana... So if we keep Ritualistic and Magnified Area, we have 66, which means we can go for Heightened Curse. 25% more magnitude. Yes, so that goes to 45. Look at this, 45. We need 15 for Mysticism. And another 30 for Withering Presence, and we're... Why did it go down to 30? What is this? What kind of maths is this shit? Damn it! I thought I was cooking something here. Withering. Withering, is that the name? Withering Presence. Found it. Yeah, there you go. So now I have 15 spirit left. So if I add this, which costs 15, it needs more spirit. What do you want from me, man? Yeah, multiplier. Yeah, it is a multiplier. I know. It's just throwing me off. Anyway, we could do it without the mysticism. It's fine. We're losing a little bit of damage there. Withering Presence, Chaos Mastery, Prolonged Duration, some shit like that, probably. Right? I would assume. Let's try Chaos Mastery. Do I have it? I do have it. And then... Prolonged Duration. Okay, cool. We're gonna keep this here in case we need it. Okay. Feedy1, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome. Snake Pit Ring, good for this build. I haven't tested it. I'm not sure. I'm trying to fix this without any other fancy stuff. Frost Bomb creates an orb that causes elemental exposure. So we care about the exposure for the bosses. That's why we're doing Frost Bomb. It's not for the mapping. Alright, let's see now. I don't think we're gonna see a big ass difference here, but... I think mana it's a little bit better now, but we're getting a rare with a mana problem. Wait, is this the boss? Oh shit. Definitely better damage than before, by the way, on the bosses. Definitely with Withering Presence as well, it's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Not bad. Okay, I'm feeling that I'm doing some progress here. No Rakiatas? No. No Rakiatas. I don't want this build to be 200 divines. We already invested 140 divines, and I want to try and make it work without any more currency. It's already too expensive, I believe. No, I used the snake pit on the ice chrono. For the ice chrono, it was pretty mandatory. For this one, I don't feel it's mandatory. I mean, clearing became a lot better. Defense became a little bit worse because A, we took away Convalescence. B, we took away Temporal Chains. How many divines for this build? 140. The previous one, it was 180. But I think the problem here is not the gear and not the divines. The problem here is me not playing it correctly. And maybe doing some mistakes here and there with the tree. But, I mean, we took it from scratch and we tried... going places on our own, so we're not copying anything. I don't want to copy any creator's build or anything that you guys already know about. You know what I mean? That's why I'm doing it my own way. So if you're familiar with creating your own builds and not following somebody's, you're gonna know that there's a shit ton of trial and error. Like, you need to be very patient. You need to go with something, test it out, doesn't work, go back, fix it, come back, test it again. And the majority of things that are going wrong, usually, whenever you try to fix them, they're going to create new problems. So you need to find alternatives, you know what I mean? So, for example, the defense here, I don't like the defense. So I need to figure out a way to help my defense a little bit. And the first approach would be to go for even more offense. Because whatever I do defensively is going to destroy my spirit or my mana. And I don't want to... Give me 1 second. I don't want to invest more. But look at this, man. Like, if I can keep that shit consistent, it's pretty good. I'm trying not to die, but that cast on critical is doing really good. I think our choice for going cast on critical fireball is pretty good. I agree, Mr. Green. I agree. We definitely need training dummies. We've got our boy Zesht so far. How much crit and rest you've got on the helmet? We are at 26% crit, 40 fire, 35 cold. So, to be completely honest, I don't need those exact resistances. Let me just tell you what I need on the helmet, bro. So if I remove it, this is what I'm dropping on. nothing is actually capped. So I definitely need, if you can get me triple resistances. Actually, we can't because we need the critical hit. Never mind. So yeah, as much fire, cold, or lightning as you possibly can. I prefer the other two. Lightning is almost capped. I use Zesht, yeah. I think all of us, we do that, yeah. Zesht is the best target dummy, for sure. Like, I would definitely feel that automating the living bomb is a good call, and a lot of people would do that, but I feel that I'm gonna miss out on a lot of damage if I do that as well. I mean, it's only a click, it's fine. I just press middle mouse and living bomb is on, you know what I mean? And it's just a rinse and repeat, like you're saying as well, yeah. But also with a wall, because why not? Living bomb, fireball, yeah, exactly. But we also have the wall here as well. I don't need snap. I don't need any of those things, as I guessed. I think it's gonna be an overkill. Like, snap is pretty good if you manage to automate it in one way or another. But not automating snap and having to do snap as well is just an overkill, I believe. Especially if you get this rotation of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 combo going. You don't need a 4 or a 5 because you already have slingshot. And yeah, slingshot is not an automatic thing. It's an energy shit, yeah, but you still need to click it, you know what I mean? But this is my problem right here. This is the problem right here. Hey, let's go, divine, got him. Bro. Yeah, this is so much better than the first map that we started, by the way, chat. So much better. We just need some adjustments here and there on the passive tree. That makes me laugh. Yeah, me too, man. Every single time I hear that shit, I laugh. Okay, it feels a little bit better. I'm done with this map. Let's keep going. It's a 4 divine purchase? Yeah. Yeah. I'm aware. But I honestly don't think that we need it. If I put it here, I'm gonna be losing one of these, and I think they're pretty important for our build, for the damage. Bro, you look insanely good. What is that set? What is that even? Oh, it's fire and lightning and spirit. Let's go, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. All right, let me see how we're looking. Cold is not looking good. So I can replace that with some cold. Give me 1 sec. Thank you very much for the helmet, bro. Oh yeah, how much does this chest cost, by the way? How much does that, not chest, but helmet. How much does that helmet cost? So we've got even more spirit now. It's 29 extra spirit. Oh, please tell me that this is, I'm able to do this. Wait, mysticism. That helmet is maybe 5 divine. Is it really? It's cheaper than my previous one then. So mysticism goes in here. We have 25 more. Let's go. That's clarity right there, dude. Clarity rank 2 even. Oh, here we go. No more mana problems. GG's. Let's go. I don't really know for sure. Okay, let me try and pull up side. It wasn't my stash? Okay, I need to check, bro. I need to check because that's a massive drop to the price. frees up enough divines so you could use Rakiatas if you wanted. I guess. Bro, if I remove fire, anything that I remove from my fireball is gonna drop it by 6k. No, I've got Rakiatas. I can get. Don't worry about it. Thank you, man. Was unable to parse this item. Why? What's the problem? Wait, you know what? I'm gonna put around 8 divines on the helmet. You said 5. I'm gonna go for 8. Just to be in there. Yeah, I'm not convinced with Rakiatas, to be honest. I'm not convinced. Anyway, I'm gonna save this and see how that works and looks. But first, before we do anything, I'm gonna go and check out a little bit my other POB so I can have my current in front of me so I can see what kind of changes I want. Where's my POB? The money spent? Yeah. No, it's fine. 100%. So now we drop down to 126 divines in total so far. And which means that I'm allowed to spend a few more. So this is the chrono. Let's go back and start a new one. Let's do Sorceress Stormweaver. Okay. Let me just put it all the way over here and see what changes we could do. So, what do we have here? 50% chance when collecting an elemental fusion to gain another different elemental fusion. So I don't know if you guys are going to agree with this. But I don't think that we need refracted infusions because we're not focusing on snaps and shit like that. So I don't really care about infusions that much. So maybe we can drop that. Arcane Surge is good. It's not going anywhere. Targets can be affected by 2 of your shocks at the same time. 25% less magnitude of shock. What can I do with shock here, actually? Is there a play with shock? How are they going to be shocked? All damage can shock? Oh, I didn't even see it. Shaper of Storms. All damage from hits contributes to shock chance. Ooh. Wait, I like that. Shock is probably one of the greatest ailments. Hi, Paolo. Welcome in. On this one score, but what item is changing your fire to chaos? It's a passive. Oh, this one, Corey. This one, bro. This Black Flame Covenant is what's changing that. Hey, man, I love your content. Greetings from Hungary. Hey, Janae, welcome in. Janae, hello. How are you doing? Bro, in like literally 5 days, I'll be flying to Budapest for the very first time with the missus for our vacation. 4 nights we're gonna stay there. I'm really excited, man. Yeah, I might actually try this, which means I need to drop 2 more. So I guess we're not gonna go for Templar's Call. What is this? Good to know, JN. Good to know. I'm gonna try this just to see how it feels. Elemental Storm. Let me look into Elemental Storm a little bit more. Creates a stationary fire, cold, or lightning storm at a target's location for a duration based on the highest elemental damage type for the hit that triggers the storm. Hits which do not deal elemental will not trigger the storm. I see. Budapest is beautiful. Yeah, I know. That's why we chose it. I'm from Jakarta, Indonesia. Let's go hunting. Would love to go to Indonesia, man. Been following your streaming. Thank you, bud. I think I have something to offer for your build. Can I add your name? Sure, you can. You can use the command IGN and pop me a message, show me, but I don't think I'm going to need something because I don't want to invest too much divine and make it too expensive. But show me, man. Yeah, show me. Since the job is 12, you bet, bro. Yeah, definitely. Good morning, Shibby. I hope you will enjoy it. Not my favorite city, but the food is crazy in Hungary. Bro, it's my first time. So I don't have a lot of picks. I don't have any opinions, Janae. So it's the first time that we're going to go to Budapest, and I'm really excited, man. I would love to see your country, bro. And I'm really happy that we're going for a vacation. I think 4 nights is enough to look at everything that we want to look at. So, yeah, good morning, Shibby. Was on BF6. Hell yeah. What a game. All right, let's start doing some changes here. So I'm going to go away from this. Limit for elemental skills. Okay, whatever. Let's just take these back. And we're going to go for this. Oh, and then there's the chill. Bro, imagine our ice build on the Stormweaver with heavy snows and Shaper of Winter. Would be pretty cool. Okay, I see this working. Let's see what we could do here. You remember I said that we have a big-ass issue with our defenses. Good morning, Celestina. How you doing? Is this gonna improve? What is this gonna improve? If I go... I wonder. I wonder what we could do here. I think... I mean, the chaos damage is gonna... I'm enjoying my time away from PoE. How about yourself? I'm enjoying my time in PoE. We're testing new builds I'm excited for. What happens if I drop all of the chaos damage? Not all of them, but some of them. And we literally just go for spaghettification, event horizon, and all that stuff here manually. And then if we do all of that, that means that we could do... I don't know what else we could do, but I'm going to check it. Charm with a resistance. Yeah, we're going to figure that. I hope you will enjoy it. Not my favorite city, but the food is crazy good. Don't forget to try Palinka, our national drink, and check the parliament at night. I'm gonna note those down, bro, because we're looking for stuff to do with the missus, and I always love to consult locals from their country to tell me what to do. Drink Palinka. I hope that is that alcohol. I'm not big on alcohol, bro, but it's a national drink, so I'm just gonna have a sip and try. And then Parliament at night. What was your favorite character build this season so far? It has to be my main league starter this league, which is the Unarmed Monk. And second close to that is the one that we played yesterday for the first time, which is the Ice Chronomancer. It was super satisfying. All right, let me do some changes here and see. I think it's gonna sound crazy what I'm about to do, but Let me see. 205 intelligence. I think we can drop some. Whispers of Doom for double curse. Oh, it's Temporal Chain and Despair. Oh, they weren't working before. Okay. Mana regeneration was stationary. Okay. Listen, let's begin with this. Joker. Actually, let me rephrase. Joker, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. I'm going to take away the mana regen, see how that plays out. We're fine with this. Cast speed, mana regen, intelligence. I'm going to take those back. I'm going to try without this and see what happens. Which means that we need to invest even more on crits. Okay, if I could do that real quick. And then I'm going to go for more defense. Refund. We're going to take away all the spell damage from here. I don't know if this is a good call or a bad call, but we're gonna figure shit out. We're gonna do it together. That's the whole point. We'll see. I'll take away this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a completely different approach here. The approach I'm gonna go for, let me just grab these instead, actually. The approach I'm gonna go for is more energy shield recharge and more crit rather than more flat chaos damage. I know that a lot of you guys are telling me that we need more chaos, but we're gonna experiment real quick. So let me refund this. We don't need that point. That's an extra. We can go with these two. This is critical spell damage. Yeah, we're going to need more hit. So we care about the hit more. That's correct. Let's refund this one. We've got 1 mil. We should be fine. Okay. Sudden escalation is pretty good, so I'm going to keep that. So I go there, we get these, that's good. So if I go down, I can get critical hit, increase critical hit chance, so that's going to be 100% uptime. Right here. There, we have 27 more, which means that I can drop down from here, connect those, and disconnect all of these, actually, because that's too much padding, since we're going up here. We can drop down from here. Meta skills have 20% increased reservation efficiency. Watch this. So we're going to be able to run those with temporal chain and everything. I think that's going to be better. Efficiency, and we're going to go for spaghetti and event horizon right here. Alright, got the whole spiral. And now we can refund all of these. Beautiful. Which also means we took away a lot of mana shit, so we're going to get some mana efficiency. So that way we're not going to need too much mana regen. Yeah. Critical damage bonus, critical damage bonus, critical hit. Okay, what's our crit now? Critical hit chance is at 34%. What? What? What do you mean? Alright, refund. We don't need these. There we go. What happened to Chronomancer project? It was successful. We destroyed absolutely every single piece of content in the game, including Uber Arbiter. So we're done. We move on to the next one. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to keep intelligence. So now that we did that, we have more space for spirit shit. So maybe if I take away mysticism, I'm going to need more intelligence anyway. Okay. We have 49 spirit. So hold up, hold up. So if I go intelligence here, I can get some more energy shield stuff. More mana. Ooh. We don't have enough. Maybe I take away these. And we get one more jewel here. Okay, good. 35.5. Hey, is that really? Is that right? I don't even know if I need this. So if I take away that, do I have enough for everything? I do. I still do. Holy shit. Okay. And I still have like 8k without patient barrier, by the way. Not bad. It Whispers of Doom, which means that we can go for Temporal Chain. Not enough. Taking away Clarity. And there you go. Alright. 5 spirit remaining, and we managed to fit in Temporal Chains and Despair. And then Withering Presence. No, not yet, Sinister. I don't have the right stuff here. I need to find one. I need to find what we're going to be doing. But I think we did a good job with that, with the passive. So I need 25. I have too much dexterity, I think. Let me convert my dex into intelligence. Do I have more? Is that enough? Yeah, 5 out of 7. That's fine. And that's fine as well. Okay. Luska with a follow. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. I appreciate you, bud. Welcome in. Okay, so we definitely need to get Whispers of Doom now, because we're going to be using 2 curses. Despair and Temporal Chains. So we want both of those to be applied to the bosses, to the minions, to everyone. So that's that. And we have 2 more available. And we got a brand new jewel, which is good shit. We're not using anything fancy. We're just using like normal jewels. We got that. We got that. We're done with these. We did good here. We got the crit. We got the spirals. We got all of that as well. And I think we are good. That's pretty in purple. Yeah, wait until you see the flame wall. Look at that. Look at that. Mana efficiency as well. Hell yeah. That's a better call, I think. So what is my damage now? It dropped. It significantly dropped because I didn't take the chaos stuff, but it's okay. I think it's okay. We can focus on a little bit more of a defensive approach, maybe. I mean, I've got 8k life. I can easily go Chaos Inoculation, actually. Easily go Chaos Inoculation on this build as well, and not care about Chaos damage. But the problem is we don't have Convalescence, so that's going to be a tough one. Yeah. What is my crit, though? Why is it so low? I don't get it. Critical hit chance is so low. Critical hit. Critical hit. 38. And then we have Fireball with... Hello everyone, between gem and socketable stash tab, which is better to get? In my personal opinion, I would vote for gem. Because you're getting so many more gems than sockets. Like, look at this. Like, you're gonna be getting so many levels of different gems. You're gonna be using them, then you don't want to throw them away. You can put them in here, so you can then search something that you need, and that's that. You know what I mean? Whereas socketables, it's good, but you can use it in like an empty stash and put it somewhere. I would suggest getting both, but start with a gem. You can't go CI because of the node of hit bypasses ES on the middle left. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right about that. I think it's time for us to check what we've done here. Yeah, let's go and check it out. Do I have anything else that I need to do here? I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, the map is completed. Never mind. All right, so we need to look at multiple different things and see if we actually fix them. Defense, mana sustainability, damage. Mana's like, whatever. Yo, damage is looking good for a build that's focusing on chaos damage, and for me not picking any chaos damage on the tree, damage is really good, bro. So it's not the only way to go about it. It's good to know. You see what I mean? There's so many ways that you could do this shit. Feels a little bit on the slower end. Are they getting... Yeah, they're getting fully cursed up, man. I'm excited to check the bosses on this. I can use snap as well. Try it out. Yeah, I can use snap when mapping. It's fine. Alright, mana is the biggest issue. I think damage-wise, we're looking good. Mana-wise, we're not looking good. But look at that damage, chat. We're doing good. Shit is working. Look at that screen. Let's go, dude. Got snap. Purple goodness, yeah. It's working, man. It's doing good. Alright, the important part is the boss. So I'm really excited to see what we can do here. Oh, so much better than before. Let's go, bro. We're into something. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's the pleasure that you get whenever you invest time into understanding shit and changing stuff and trial and error. This is so satisfying to be able to create something out of nothing. Hell yes, dude. We have rapid casting. Yeah, we have rapid casting. Bossing looks fun, but mapping looks slow. I think mapping looks slow because I haven't gotten the gist of the rotation properly, to be honest. And I'm doing other shit. I'm testing stuff. The proper rotation should be Living Bomb, Fireball, Living Bomb, Fireball. I just love Flame Wall. I'm just using it, so it's delaying stuff. Alright, so I can officially count this. Whoops, wrong one. I can officially count this as our first win of the day. Scepter plus cast on elements is worse? I have no idea. I've never tried it. No idea. Maybe it's not worse. Maybe it is worse. Not sure. So normal tier 16 now. I don't think we have any. Are you planning to upgrade your PC? Just asking. This new builds are roasting my PC. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. But so far, my PC can handle it, so I don't have a real reason to upgrade, to be honest. Alright, we don't need these two. We want to hit these. And we are trying to get at least one tier 16. So we can be able to hit the next target here. Hey, we got it. Let's go. Cooldown recovery rate. Not the best, but it's okay. Looking forward to seeing how the druid skills are going to be on the screen. Yeah, exactly. That's so true. I'm looking forward to that as well, Vitero. Alright, let's go. You see what I mean? It can be so much quicker. Look at this, Celestina. I mean, you cannot compare it to Spark, right? Don't compare it to Spark or Lightning Arrow or whatever. But I could do it a lot quicker than the previous time. Because I'm not using the flame walls. I'm just using bomb and fireball, and that's basically it. I just love the visual effect of these walls, man. So what's left on the build? Everything. We only did one normal tier 15. So we're doing a normal tier 16 now. Once we complete this, we have fully juiced tier 15 map. Then fully juiced tier 16 map. Then we need to do a normal overrun. Then we need to do a fully juiced overrun. And then it's all of the pinnacle stuff. So Simulacrum, normal Arbiter, Zesh tier 3. Uber Arbiter is the last thing. And we're done. Yesterday was a breeze, bro. Ice Chronomancer destroyed the entire list in like under an hour. This build is gonna take some more effort. But it's like I invested 60 divines less on this than the yesterday's build. Plenty to go, yeah. And that's considering that we managed to one-shot every single thing whenever we do it. You know what I mean? Because in order for me to go from one point to another, I not only need to complete it, but it needs to feel good. You know what I mean? If it doesn't feel good, that we don't move on. Like, I'm not gonna die 3 times and then complete it and call it that it's success, you know? Cast on critical, good shit, man. Let's go. It's raining. Purple rain. That's the song that we need right now. My favorite Prince song. I think that's my favorite Prince song as well. That was decent, man. That was a decent clear. Yeah, I'm gonna consider this a successful tier 16. It doesn't matter if I die at this point. It's going to be from something stupid that I do. But this is quite comfortable clear for this build for a tier 16. Chocolate rain. Holy shit, it's been a while since I've heard that. Rip Prince. Yeah. Alright, let's go and do the breach. That's the important one. Yeah, this is the intense content that I want to see. Without convalescence, this shit is gonna be tough as fuck, bro. How unfortunate is it, chat? Like, let's be real. Look at how beautiful this build is. Look at how fun it could be. And look at the same time, we invested 120 divines. Look at how weak this is compared to other shit that we have. And look at how nicely it can perform, but how weak it is at the same time. How... Bro, it's such a shame. They need to fix this shit. I need more damage. I need more builds like these. Like, Chaos damage needs to get improved ASAP. We did really good there. We did really good. I consider tier 16 done. Do you have any purple MTX to combine? No. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, bro, no. This actually works great on a Blood Mage, though. Yeah, sure. So, okay, let me rephrase. How bad does it sound that the Mage class in the game is the weakest when it comes down to casting spells? Think about that for a second. The Wizard and the not the Witch, but I mean, it's the bad terminology, but the Mage, the Sorceress, who's supposed to be crafting shit, is the worst at crafting shit. But isn't ED Contagion pretty strong? Yeah, it's one build. Give me another build with Chaos. Pure Chaos. The Keystone is not that good. No, I agree. I don't think it's that good, bro. I don't think it's that good, no. What I want to see, Happy, just so I don't get misunderstood, is ED Contagion is an amazing build. It's a top 5 build 100%. But that's the only Chaos build that you can play. Everything else is dog shit at best. I need them to create Chaos builds. They're not the same thing from level 1 to level 100 with just dot, hit, totem, dot, hit. You know what I mean? And it's not like fire damage converted to Chaos. I want like Chaos, proper Chaos damage. Don't make me think on a Friday. Oh, man. Do you have projectile acceleration on Fireball? No. No. Herald of Chaos. Yeah, Herald of Chaos. Let it be chaotic explosions. And imagine you can place like an earthquake, kind of like an earthquake on the floor. You corrupt the floor and anything in there, it's stuck. And they're melting away or something. Bro, there's so many cool shit. Anyway, let me try this. This is the important part right here. I think I need to do the rotation a little bit better. I know that it's Fusillade, but I need to do the rotation better. Okay, anyway, this is done. Normal tier 16 has been achieved. Fully juiced tier 15 is next. Have you seen a decent fire build? Yeah. Volcanic Fissure fire build is pretty good. Yeah, bro. I mean, it doesn't compare to ED Contagion in popularity and whatever, but it's a pretty cool build. Leap Slam with Herald of Ash, but it's not really a fire build. Yeah, nah, a lot of them need improvement for sure. Yeah, exactly, Nisho, yeah. When is it you're away from? Next Wednesday, I think. 26th until the 30th. Poison is Chaos 2. I see it as its own category. Poison Burst Pathfinder is a poison build. It's not a Chaos build. I don't... Technically, if you read through it, sure. But it's a poison build. ED Contagion is a Chaos build, right? Hey, what happened to the Ice Mage? We completed everything. We finished with the Ice Mage. It was very successful. 1 hour, we completed all of these things. All of these were completely annihilated by the Ice Chrono. We had 0 problems. This build, this is the second attempt. The first attempt failed. We just changed half of the build, and we're going now. We're 2 for 2. We're gonna go for a fully juiced tier 15 now. No, this is gonna be scary. I'm trying to find something with less recovery rate. Cool, so you're gonna be all refreshed ready for the 4th? Oh yeah, 1st of December I'm back to streaming, and we're gonna go ham, bro. Definitely. They need to fix FPS, I agree. Next class is Merc. Yep. We will relapse to the buff the other elements, but I think Chaos is at least top 2, maybe 3, in terms of elements. Yeah, but... Anyway, okay, sure. I still cannot put Chaos in the category of okay elements because it has only one build, bro. This I don't consider this build Chaos build. This is a fire build, and it is just converted to Chaos because of a BS keystone, which is not that great to begin with. But this is a fire build, bro. And it's still not good, as you said. But like a warrior with Stormwave Totem and the Volcanic Fissure is a really good build. Molten Blast is a good build. So I'm not saying the fire is good. Like fire needs improvement. Cold needs improvement, needs some love. Lightning is the one and only true element that is doing perfectly fine in the game. I think we can all agree that we would love to see buffs in every single other element but lightning. I think we can agree to that. Like, it's not going to be a bad thing getting some chaos buff. Like, when I'm saying chaos buff, I'm talking about new abilities, new support gems dedicated for chaos. I want chaos to be doing more than just being converted from fire or ED contagion. I want more builds. Did you say you're doing Merc next? Yeah. On the vote, on the voting poll for this project that we're doing, how many divines does it take? If you go to the announcement channel on our Discord, you're gonna see that the community voted for the builds, and Merc is the next build. Merc is the next build. Ice Merc apparently, and Rake Amazon, I think. Oh, I'm completely forgetting the bombs. Please, GG, do pure chaos skills just like other elements. That will be fun. Exactly, yeah. I agree. Chaos doesn't have many variants. Yeah, it's just ED Contagion, man. Blood Mage does this build a little bit better. Yeah, so I've heard. But I don't think the Blood Mage is doing my build. I'm playing a very, very different build than what's online. Oh shit, I completely forgot something. Oh my god. We could have been better. Oh shit, I didn't even use mental toughness. Ooh, that's gonna hit us. What about split shot? I love this. So for those of us that's joining from this league, was Ice that OP? Was Ice that OP? Wait, so the Ice Chronomancer that I did yesterday? No, it's not OP. It's an underdog build. It's not a meta build. It's not something that's very popular. We just made it work. But no, it's not OP. Definitely not. 75%. I like this. Ire, fear, and paranoia. Paranoia is last. Fear is second. And ire. Split shot. Let's try that. Yeah, no. Ice has definitely not been the best element. Lightning is literally just the king element in the game, I believe. Oh, this is so much better. Ho ho. So much better with split shot. Oh, look at that. But our defense is, is non-existent. Defense is a problem in that narrow area. Let's try that shit again. $9k HP is pretty good. Yeah, it is, but not enough. We keep going, though. I don't need the tablets. Is there ES leech? I think it's like uniques and shit like that, but there's nothing, nothing crazy. It's like you've got some uniques that can do that. Like Essentia Sanguis helps, depending on the ascendancy that you have. See, the damage is so much better if I focus up with doing the rotation properly and spamming that mana potion, which is annoying at this point. I need to get to the boss. Good clear, Bran. This looks really good. It's a PC destroyer, kind of. But it looks really good. Satisfying. A little bit unpredictable, I'm not gonna lie. Because it all depends on the triggers, the snaps, the bombs that you're placing. How much you're spamming your mana potion, and all that crap. Good damage. This is a full tier 15 juice map. Why is this guy not dying? You want to die, bro? What's happening? Thank you. Bro, I'm gonna be so surprised if we manage to finish the entire list today with this one. It's gonna be a slower build. I don't want to invest more divines to this. How much is this build currently worth? I need to check, but I think 120. 126. I think it's not bad. I mean, we can easily pick up a few extra things to make it a little bit stronger. Like, my focus costs 1 divine. I mean, we could definitely do better. I don't have any Heart of Well or any fancy jewels. I just have the normal sapphires. The good ones, at least. But they were like 3 or 4 divines each. Oh, actually, wait. No, my bad. I didn't include the last one that I bought. Wait. That I added. So that's going to be 130 divines, not 126. $130 divines, including the charms. Yeah, breach is the difficult part for this build. I literally, breach is there's like 1 or 2 rares that can literally get me from 10k HP to 0. Yeah, there you go. See? Is it still worth investing in? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a pure chaos build too. Yeah, that's true. Janae. Got to go. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, man. You too, bro. Good luck, brother. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna upgrade the focus, because I just noticed the focus has cold damage. So yeah, it might be a little bit worth it to do these changes. They're gonna be pretty big changes, right? So spell damage, kills damage. No. I just, yesterday we found 4 or 5 different builds, and today, this morning, I did something on my POB, and I followed it. It didn't work out, so now I'm just randomly doing some changes, trying shit out. I tried the flame wall stuff. It works pretty well. It gives some fire damage on it as well. What do we have here? Critical hit. Critical hit. I'm going to do the same. Critical hit on spells. Is it? Yeah. Critical hit chance. For spells. And then all spell skills. Good. So can I do 80 and 80 here? 31 options. Okay, better. +4, to be honest, I'm avoiding to go for +4 because of mana management. It's terrible for this build. Mana is absolutely terrible for this build. That's why I'm not going for anything more. This one's pretty good. $117 spell, 85 chaos. 53 on the critical hit. 31. It's pretty good. I really like the numbers here. I think I'm going to go with that. I will get the rune focus. Which one is the rune focus? A lot of streamers today playing PoE2 again. Oh, they're back. Good. Cool. Nice. Is this the rune focus? Yeah, this is the rune focus. The one you picked? Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Let's swap that. That's big damage booster. Let me see. Yeah, it's like 10k damage on Fireball and 40k damage on Ember Fusillade, by the way. So it's a pretty big, significant damage booster there. So now we went to 137 Divines. Should you be adding sockets on the gloves? The Wither sockets? I was thinking cast speed, bro. I've got like Wither the buff, the aura. They are, yeah. Plus, yeah, definitely. But I mean, Wrath Pith would be nice, but I'm not stacking HP or anything like that, so. Anyway, this is gonna help out, for sure. This is definitely helping out here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be fine. Let's try. Sure, happy. Yeah, it's magnitude, actually. Yeah. Yeah. It's 5% extra chaos damage. Now, 16% cast speed though is pretty juicy. I'm gonna keep the cast speed for now, okay? I'm gonna keep the cast speed for now. I'm gonna check the other one soon. Equal to whatever physical damage. Deal extra lightning, extra chaos. That's not great. I think we're gonna have trouble with this map, but let's see. Yeah, we could do that as well, Happy. I was thinking about it. I was just looking at that option as well for the enthroned or whatever, dark enthroned belt or whatever it's called. But I'm going to be losing a lot of resistance with it. Look at that. Yeah, it's a no-go on the belt. Ouch indeed. Yeah, that belt is saving my ass for sure. All right, let's see. We should be dealing more damage. Ouch. What the hell was that damage? Yeah, this map is disgusting. Wait, let me do something. Start recording. Let's do that. Okay, here we go. It's either we're gonna die now or just in like a second. One of the two. Yep, there you go. It was the second one. So I need to pick my juicy maps a little bit carefully. But you know what we could do? Because I have a feeling about something. Let's skip that for now. Let's go and do Zesh to see how that shit feels. Change the scenery a little bit. Bro, this looks so good in here. So it might be the map mods that I was running, because there's a ton of them with crit and stuff like that. But the build looks so good whenever... Yeah, fireworks, exactly. Oh, my mouse died. Rip mouse. Ignite proliferation. I'm not sure. I don't think I do that. I'm not familiar with that. Or maybe I'm forgetting something. I don't know. Bro, mana is so bad in this build. Holy shit. Nah, I don't think so, dude. I don't think I'm playing the Ignite build. Fireworks indeed, bro. This is so funny to watch. Alright, don't kill me here. Bro, you said fireworks and that's the only thing that I can see now. Alright. We're done. Cool. So, Sigil of Power. Whoops. I missed that. Okay, there's something that we need to improve here for sure. What a weird ass build, bro. Holy shit. I don't have any more mana. Yeah, we need improvement on this build. And we killed Zesht, but I'm still not gonna count. Actually, we don't know if we killed Zesht. Yeah, we did, but I'm not gonna count it because that was bad. Easy. Not very easy. Snap. Oh, I didn't use snap there. I don't think that was a problem though. Huh. Bro, I don't know if this can get improved, to be completely honest. We might have reached a weird plateau here. Maybe we need to take a different approach. Maybe we need to go for HP stacking. Like somebody mentioned, yeah, maybe we need to go for a completely different approach. What if we do the Spark HP stacking build into this one? It's probably going to work. But it's gonna cost like so much, man. With extra damage to whatever element. Oh yeah, we do have. We have that. But I mean, if I use a Heart of the Well, I'm gonna decrease my crit and my spell damage and whatever. Works for anything? Yeah, so I guess that's cheesing it, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I think it's gonna work, but I mean, if I get this cold 11 and lightning at 11, 4%, 7%, it's gonna increase the damage, but it doesn't fix the build. You know what I mean? So if I take this out, we're dropping to 48%, and we put this back in. We're going like 3k extra. That's basically it. Not a big change. We're dropping on the crit hit. And we're dropping energy shield as well. I don't think that's going to be a big differentiator. What other ways can we make Black Flame actually work? So question, what if there's another way that I'm thinking about now, looking at the tree here in POB. Hello, Felipe. How you doing, man? It makes it fork, but I have fork already, man. I already have fork on Fireball. Having the snake pit is gonna decrease all of my stats from, like, I'm gonna lose all of these if I put snake pit on. And it's just gonna give me fork and a little bit of cast speed and all that stuff. I already have fork. All right, I was thinking, what if we do a similar build to Essence Drain Contagion, but the prime damager with Dark Effigy is Ember Fusillade and Living Bomb with Black Flame. Yo, Filio, what's up? Felipe, welcome in, bro. Same with Lance? Wait, what is Lance doing? Maybe only the Lich can achieve improvement with this setup? I don't think so. Hello, UFO. I don't know what Lance is doing with this one, but I don't want to copy Lance. That's not the point of the project. Tell me about the updates hype. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. Super hyped up. 4th, we're getting the reveal, and 12th, we're getting the launch. Pretty cool shit. He has that Black Flame and Ember Fusillade. Yeah, but, I mean, that's the most common way to go about it. Right? Ember Fusillade and Black Flame, that's the only way you can go about it, I think. But I don't know what else he's doing. Cleaning up the house like crazy. Let's go, Filio. Nice, man. You're going to spend some time? Hell yeah. What about Ice Wall? It creates more shatter on collision with Fireball. I thought we wanted a pure fire chaos build. What if you drop the idea of more projectile and focus on the ignite spread instead? Okay. That sounds decent. Yeah, sounds good. Do you have anything that I can check? Oh, I see. Every weekend the same. She has learned a gazillion new songs with her guitar, so we need to jam for 4 hours straight. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. It's just an idea. I see. Joseph, plus to main skills is possible, but if I get... Oh. But if I get that, I'm not going to have enough mana for Cast on Critical to trigger. My main issue is mana. One of the main issues, actually. Is a jewel for that? Yeah, I know. We can go for the jewel, but yeah, it's too far away for us. We definitely need to go for the jewel if we're gonna go for that. But I don't know if this is gonna help. I don't have any mana leeching, and it's physical damage to mana leeching, so I don't know whether this is gonna help that much, to be honest. No, it's a good idea, Initial. It's a good idea, but I don't think it's gonna work for this one, to be honest. No, Shibby. Maybe change the spirit skills. Spirit skills is what keeps me alive in maps, which is not perfect still, but... Yeah, I need to think about it. I need to think about it. I'm looking at POB. I'm trying to see what we could do here. Ignite, uncut support gem. I don't see anything. I hate it when that happens. I know, Zero. Yeah, it's frustrating. But keep going, man. Patience is going to get you there. What about going FB? What is that, Fireball? Is FB Fireball? The way you already are. Boots with Black Powder Blitz. And cast on Element Snap to blow them up as you dash through. Cast on elements with Snap. And we're killing which one? So we need 100 for cast of an ailment. So I guess cast on critical is gonna need to go. I don't know. Let me try a little bit more before giving up on cast on crit. Cast on ailment with snap as the build is already set up. Alright, so taking away cast on critical then. And just putting cast on ailment is what you're saying. Could be a thing, I don't know. I haven't tried it. Cast on elemental element, okay. What would you go for support gems then? So the same support gems as snap. But I think it's gonna work. Let's see. We could do magnified area. We could do... Yeah, we could do these without the fire mastery. Not enough spirit. Oh shit. Okay, let's try. Pet Valio, what's up, man? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Super excited. Super excited for the 4th, to be honest, so we can see what we're getting. What the reveal is. Alright, let's see how this feels. Zero defense, bro. Zero defense. Yeah, there's something going on here. There is something going on here. Alright, let's try that again. It's not going to be fair to judge that based off that, so... Okay. Yeah, the explosions are working for sure. Snap is working. Definitely. Huh. Okay. Okay, so elemental element is not bad because it's like almost 100% uptime. It's not 100%. I would say around 80% uptime on the empowered bolts, which is definitely really good for mapping. But I don't know how good it's going to be for bossing. Yeah, this is not bad. Yeah, this is fire converted to chaos. I mean, the abilities, the actual abilities are fire, but we have the keystone that converts them to chaos. Are you using Fusillade? Yeah, I am. Now, let's see. Maybe I need to switch to elemental resistance. Yeah, I'm not dealing any damage here. Okay, now I am. Interesting. I need to do like a pinnacle boss and check this out. But I'm thinking that maybe I don't need temporal chains. So wait, we might be able to improve this. If I can go Withering Presence instead, take away temporal chains, it's gonna make mapping a little bit harder, but bossing better, maybe. Which also means that I can get back a few here. I can get all of these. That's gonna be 3. We can go for Patient Barrier. That's gonna be how much more? Let me just double check how much more. Yeah, that's gonna give us 1.2k energy shield. Just for the defense. Despair for boss. Yeah, Despair is on Blasphemy. I can take away temporal chains. Use Withering Presence instead. And we can go for... We can go for Clarity. That's going to help us a little bit more with the mana. We can go for Clarity. There we go. And then... Mysticism, I guess. We still have like 43 spirit. So wait. If I have 43 more spirit, then we can use something else like mana remnants or some shit like that. Or no, it's chaos. Maybe I'm not going to be able to use mana remnants. Convalescence? Convalescence is 60 though, isn't it? Oh, it's 30. Wait. Prolonged? Hold up. Convalescence with prolonged duration. So this is a brand new setup right here. But I'm not gonna have enough for mysticism. I need 2 more, but who cares? Whatever. Just leave it as it is. Magnified area is fine. Maybe Chaos Mastery instead. Like that. And call that a completed thing. And we can try this now, I guess. So we took away these, so we don't need Whispers of Doom. We got Patient Barrier for a little bit more. Which means that now, what we could do is put Spell Slinger over here, and we can put Convalescence here. And that's basically it. Yeah, this is a new approach to it. Let me hit these. Less recovery of life and energy shield, whatever. We want it a little bit difficult. Let's try that. I don't want the heart. Alright, let's see. So we only have Despair. We don't have Temporal Chains anymore. We've got the Snap that's going to help out. Okay, so wait. If I need to use the bomb more often, we're going to put it there. And we're going to do that. Yeah, mana is a little bit better now. Actually, a lot better with clarity. I think it feels better. I think I'm going quicker, which means that I'm killing quicker, which means that I'm a little bit more comfortable with it. Right? I think I'm pressing the mana potion a lot less than before, which means the mana is a lot better. Convalescence, good. We have like a defensive option now. Hello, Nadine. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday. How's it going? Seems better despite all the less recovery mod. Yeah. What it was last map, for sure. It does look better, yeah. What I'm worried about is bossing. That's my main concern now. Oh! Yeah, single target is weird. Single target is super weird. Okay, bossing. Cool, let me try this shit. So it's just a Fusillade, man. That's it. How you doing, Scorp? I just changed my name. Holy Devil. Who are you then? You just changed your name. Welcome in, man. This build looks hella fun. It's a little bit frustrating, I'm not gonna lie, because it doesn't, it's not as overpowered as it looks. What are your rings? Shit ton of mana, I remember. They're pretty good, bro. I mean, the rarity there is uncalled for because we don't care, but I'm trying to make it as realistic as possible. They're pretty cheap. Like, the left one costed 6 divines, the right one is 4. And they're mana regen, mana, and all that stuff, so... Oh, Adele, let's go. Holy Devil, welcome in. All right, let's, you know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling, elemental weakness more than frost bomb. To be honest. Anyway, I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try Zesht again. The way that we are. Yeah, we could add leeching, mana leeching, and then go for Walker of the Wilds. I know that's an option. But the problem I had before is we didn't have enough mana because of Caster Crit. Now, since we changed that, let's see how it works, yeah? Let's see what the problem is going to be. Because even if we fix the mana, if I don't have the damage, mana can't fix anything, you know what I mean? I mean, already mana is much better than before because of clarity. But for sure, we can try that if nothing else works. Okay, AoE has improved. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Nothing I could do there. I couldn't survive that. Shit, this build is giving us a tough time, huh? This build is weird. I just need to focus to get to Zesht, so I can see how this shit feels. With just the bomb for exposure. Oh, am I dead here again? No, we're good. Fireworks. There's much reduced duration. Yeah, exactly. I think our Fusillade is fine. The problem is, again, mana on it, I think. But that's why I want to kill Zesht and see... Fight Zesht even, and see how it feels. Okay. Sage of Power, Frost Bomb, Living Bomb, and spam Fusillade with as much reduced duration as possible. Yeah. Do you shock? I do, because I go for this. Shaper of Storms. All damage from hits contributes to shock chance. And then we have strike twice. Targets can be affected by 2 of your shocks at the same time. So I'm trying that. Right? We can still go for elemental, whatever. Oh, wait. Now with snap. Wait, now that we use snap, wouldn't this be better? Elemental storm? I don't know. Anyway, let's try it the way that we are, and we'll figure it out. Seems cool. Yeah, we tried it before. Hello, Fabs. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing okay. The second build of the project is giving us a hard time, but... Whoops. That was full fusillades, bro. There's no damage here. No damage whatsoever, dude. Listen, I still think that the damage is much better than before. It was a bigger effort before, but... And I mean, Fusillades at a 225. What if we take deliberation off and we go for compressed duration? Hello, Letin. How you doing? Hello. Happy Friday. Welcome in. I think this build is geared towards Chrono and Chayula Monk. Yeah. That is what I suggest. Okay, I'm going to try that. Compressed duration. Compressed duration. Okay, next thing that we're going to do is we're going to refund this. I want to try it without the shock. We're going to go for Tempest Color into this. Elemental stuff. And, oh, we already have them. Beautiful. Okay, let's try this shit again. We've got like 10k shield, man. Come on. The build should go online. It should. I don't think I'm making... I don't think my rotation is bad. Usually doesn't take me this long to figure out the rotation. I think I'm doing things normally, but far much faster. Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely. Wait, did my damage... Bro. Did my damage just take a hit because of the ascendancy that I changed with the shock stuff? Did you see them not dying? I think our damage just took a hit. Because of the shock shit. Oh my god. Bro. What in the hell is going on? Hold up. This is insane. I cannot play builds like these, bro. I can't. This is stupid. I'm taking away heavy buffer. Get out of here. Anything else penetrating energy? There's nothing else apart from heavy buffer that's bypassing energy shield, right? I don't think there is. I'm going chaos inoculation. Yeah, forget about that guy. 8.6, we dropped. Yeah, that's true, Latin. But what we're doing is, our project is how many divines will it take to get the builds online that the community choose. And the whole point of this project is we're playing underdog builds. Builds that people don't usually play. And this is the second most voted. We already finished the first one. We got it online pretty easily. Ice Chronomancer. This one is a Black Flame Covenant Stormweaver is what we're trying to get online. All right, give me a second. I want to see what I could do here. There's something here that I don't really like, to be completely honest. So I've got 12. %50 more mana regen when moving. I'm constantly moving. We do Hallowed as well since we're here. Meta skills have 20% reservation. Hold up. So now that I took away the temporal chains, does this help? Damn it, it does. What if I take away clarity rank 2? Oh, okay. So we could do that without clarity then. And we get those 3 points. I'm looking into a mana solution. We might have found it. I'm going for 50% mana regen while moving. That's going to be pretty okay for now. I'm taking away clarity so I can replace that with that. I'm taking away one of the points here. Give me 1 second. Take that shit away. Let's go with that. More damage. Okay. I can't. No. It's too far away. Too far away. I'm gonna try with the mana stuff that I just got, and I think I'm gonna get a few extra things here for the mana that I can get. Where is it? Oh, open mind? No, no, no. I have raw power. 8K. Can get this instead of the other one, since we don't care about... Actually, now, I don't care about cast on crit, y'all. So why do we need so much crit, now that I think about it? I don't need so much crit anymore. Wait, if I don't need so much crit, then... I don't need that. Yeah, but not so much, though. I can go for more mana regen here. One, two, three. Maybe not. Hold up, hold up. I think I prefer this for now. Get all of those there. That's fine. I'm looking at what I did previously here. So 1 or 1 is the same. Maps, gems, currency, everything else. Personally, it depends. My personal opinion is that I would put currency in front of everything. Currency, gems, maps. Actually, no. Currency, normal tabs, merchant tabs, gems, everything else. The reason why is I'm thinking that you're new to the game. If you're asking a question like that, I wouldn't think that you have like 3,000 hours in the game, right? So maps is you're gonna only need maps whenever you start doing like tier 12, 13, 14, 15, right? So not whenever you get in the game and you're doing the campaign. For the campaign, you would want currency, you would want normal tabs or merchant tabs, and gem tabs. And then when you get to the end game, you can get maps and everything else. Yeah, I see. I guess so. 0.4. I'll do one. Okay, we got this. We got 6 more. So we got all of these. Good. So is this quicker going down there or no? What is it? 1, 2, 3. And we're using these versus... Wait, we still need to go up there. So 1, 2, 3, and then we go in. Then 4, 5 to get this. I don't know which one's better. So I have a refund, all of these. Hello? I want a refund, bro. What are you doing? Why don't you let me refund? Oh, because this is not going to be connected afterwards. Yeah, that's right. So I take these away. And these. And this. And this. What's up, Kainza? If you use Metamorphosis for those, now you can free up some points. Metamorphosis, yeah, Metamorphosis could be okay for something like Spaghettification. I can, Event Horizon, I think I'm just going to slap it on the Amulet again. And then I'm going to look for options for Metamorphosis. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm going to look at that. Let me just, I'm looking at my previous POB to see what we did before. I'm trying to convert the build to what it looked like before. Massive ring. Okay, thank you, bro. Let's see how this works. How it... So that doesn't hit. So we need a smaller size. So that's a massive ring. Maybe large. Let me see if we have anything. And I'll give this back to you. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday, Olven. Happy Friday, everyone. Maybe somebody got it already. I had a few in here. Yeah, let me give this back to you. We dropped significantly on the energy shield. Oh shit, that's minus 18? Can I can't afford minus 18. But let's just test it and I'm gonna get a better one. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. Let's just test the, Oh, this is medium large. So medium large is only gonna get us... Actually, just event horizon, to be honest. No, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. All right, let's skip that. Let's skip that for now. Give me a second. Let me just plan all of these things here. With Mana Leech, maybe. I'll let you know, Dracarys. I'll let you know in a second. Give me 1 minute so I don't get distracted, so I don't get confused. So we're gonna get that. We're gonna get Chaos Inoculation. We're gonna get this. We got these. I don't think I'm gonna go for the Intelligence. I have plenty. 199. We need more Strength. So maybe we might need this, but it's fine. The crits here are fine. This is okay. We're gonna go for Mana Efficiency. This is good. This is good. This is fine. Let's get that. Oh, this is a large ring. Stay here, stay here. I might not need it. I'll give it back to you, bro. This is a large. Medium large is not good for us. So large is. So large is gonna allow us to do what? We can get Event Horizon and Spaghettification together, which is a big deal. Critical hit chance against shocked enemies. 40% increased magnitude shock you inflict with critical hits. Harmonic Generator. And instead of going for the elemental thingy here, we can go back to Shaper of Storms. Oh, and we can go Conservative Casting. Yo, that could be pretty good. And this is minus 14 though. So yeah, I need to buy myself a good Metamorphosis here. I need the best looking Metamorphosis that's a large ring that's not going to be minus 14. No, you can take it back. It's not good enough for me, man. It's killing my resistances. Good ring with Leech and Res. Okay, let me see what I can replace. I don't care about rarity anymore. So I'm gonna take away this. But do you have Chaos though? Chaos damage on it? If not, Dracarys can craft, he said. That's my choice. Let's go, Felipe. Let's go, man. Yeah, so ideally, I want to switch out this ring. The best ideal ring for me right now would be Chaos Damage, Mana, Cast Speed, Mana Leeching or Mana Regen, Mana Leeching preferable, and then Elemental Resistances. Like not Cold Res or Fire Res or whatever, just Elemental Resistance. The same way that this one has it. I wouldn't change this Breach Ring, to be honest. Because if that happens... Can Divine it? Not sure if it changes the ring. This is Corrupted. Oh, Calandras. Yeah, that's a good call. The reason I forgot about Calandras is because we wanted Mana Leeching. We didn't want regen. Calandras. Yeah, he's right. Wait. Let's try Calandras. Hold up. Kainza coming in hot. Good shit, man. I forgot about it. We have it. There. We got back to where we were before, and we copy-pasted the same shit that this one has. 28 Chaos, 133 mana, increased mana, mana regen, and rarity. Clutch indeed. Good shit. Good stuff. The only thing that I would change in the new ring would be leeching. Yeah. Good stuff. You saved us some time. So now we go Event Horizon, Spaghettification. I'm going to go Harmonic Generator to try it. Kite Runner. Is this projectile? This is projectile for sure. Is this? Yo, what about Kite Runner? Projectile speed, projectile damage, movement speed. Good shit, huh? Yeah, that's good. That's good. And last one, we're going to go conservative casting. All right, give me that. We're taking away all of these here. How much, Fabs, how much did the jewel cost? We'll go conservative casting. This is beautiful. This is value for money right here. No, Fabs. I'm asking so I can put it into the sheet, man. Because I just replaced... I took away... What did I take away? I took away that one, so that was 3. And I took that one, that's 4. That's 7. And I have 1, 2... 2 jewels, actually. Yeah, so that's correct. That's 4. Bro, 5 divines for minus 14 elemental resistance? I don't think so. I think it's around 2 or 3. Like this, with minus 14, minus 15 chaos. And sidekick is not working well. Probably like 1 divine, yeah. $30. Did you check it? Oh, you meant max. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna waste time, so we're just gonna put 1, okay? So there's 5. There you go. Yeah, all good, all good. Oh, you checked it. Okay, you just checked it. 30C. So how much is a divine on chaos? Oh, it's like half a divine, bro. I need more energy shield. We're not doing good on the energy shield part. And I don't know where to go for. I dropped to 7k and we were with CI. Not the best. Agent Spliff. Oh, this. Yeah, this is evasion. There's some energy shield stuff going on here. I might actually go over here, to be honest. This gives me decent amount, I think. Yeah, 500 extra is not bad. With Illuminated Crown. Kirlian's frequency. I need to check that, Felipe. Yeah, sounds good. Element threshold. We can get 2, but I have 6. Can I get somewhere? Can I get to this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. I have exactly... Bro. That's exactly it. We get back our jewel. Yep, there it is. It's not much. 7.8. 7.8. Alright, we need more. Alright, let's go and try this shit again. Do we want it to switch to something else? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we did. We did. Refund. We want to take these out, and we want to go for the shock since we got harmonic generator. Right? Right. Okay. Immortal thirst. No, I didn't. Let's test our mana with all of the changes. And if I need to, I'm going to find 4 points. If I need to. Last resort. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do here. With CI now. What was that? Now I'm okay with going for CI because we've got convalescence. But again, our energy shield is not that great. Fireworks everywhere. Alright, mana regen is so much better than before. But I think Fireball is gonna need efficiency rank 2. I think it just, bro, it's just insane. Anyway, let's see Zesht here. What was that? What the hell was that? Yeah, we're on the same shit as before, man. Defensively, we're much better because of CI. What's better for power charges? Combat Frenzy or Wind Dancer Alis? I always play Combat Frenzy. I prefer it. I didn't even check. Was he shocked at any point? I want to see the shocks. If it's necessarily to go for the harmonic generator. Did he ever get shocked? Am I missing something? Is this little guy here the shock? Is this the debuff for the shock or no? 21%. I'm gonna try your Hollow Palm Invoker tomorrow. Hey, have fun, man. Yeah, I love that build. Is this shock, Chad? Does anybody know? You can't see it? Wait, why? Oh, shit, I'm not showing. Sorry, this one. Is that shock? That looks like shock. Yes. So he's getting shocked, man. And we still don't have any damage. Interesting. I don't know how to fix this. Frost Bomb, Elemental Weakness, maybe? I don't think this is enough. Where's Fireball? 4, consider casting Rapid Casting Fire Mastery. I'm removing Fire Mastery. I'm going for efficiency here. I'm going for efficiency. Yo, Sicario, how you doing, man? Cheers, hydrating. Let's go. Alright, let's try this again. And those tier 17 maps easy, it just struggles when I juice maps up. Yeah. So I guess it's, look at that. 0 problems with mana if I go for efficiency. How crazy is that? It's a common issue with gear, man. Yeah. It means that you just need to improve your gear. Your gear is not caught up with juiced up maps. Or you're not paying attention to the mods. Check those as well. you might be getting any like mods on the maps if you're juicing them too much that your build cannot handle. So if you're playing like a big energy shield build and you are running juice maps that has low recovery of energy shield, then obviously you're gonna die. What is happening, bro? How are my fireballs missing? Okay, I'm thinking to take away the firewall or flame wall, whatever it's called, and go for elemental weakness. Or, yeah, actually I can try that first. And then I'll think about the alternative. Oh. I mean, it's pretty decent, but if you get Fireball to be consistently dealing good damage, Flame Wall is not that necessary. You just need to bomb Fireball, etc. Without the added damage there. No, I'm refusing to give up on this. Okay. Let me go back real quick. Impactful for the build. Exactly, yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Weakness. There we go. So, magnified area, maybe? No, we don't have it. Magnified area. Prolonged duration. Cursed ground. Heightened curse. We don't have that either. Fire Mastery can get in there. And that's basically it, I guess. Alright, so I'm gonna do Flame Wall out of here. Boom. Fire Mastery. Cursed Ground. Yes, of course, Dracarys. Yes. Definitely, bro. I'm doing the next character as soon as I finish with this. That's why I'm rushing and I'm not talking too much. I'm trying not to be distracted because I want to finish with this. I want to get rid of this. Next one is going to be the Merc. And I don't think I have a Merc, so I need to level that shit up quickly. Is there a magnified in here? There is. Magnified. And then heightened. Okay, so. Do Spell Slinger here. And then boom. Alright, let's go and try it out. Do you still have the hardcore Merc that died? Unfortunately, I think I deleted it. I was looking for it the other day so I can migrate and I couldn't find a single Merc. I think I deleted it for no reason. Acorn? Yeah, I have that in mind. Is a Templar character still coming to the game? Probably. But not on 0.4, or maybe they're going to surprise us. But I don't think it's coming now. Alright, Sigil. We'll go like this, we'll go like that. Ouch. I am seriously dealing 0 damage, bro. I don't think anything improved here. I don't know if it did. I hope we get the third trial. I think we will get the third trial. I have a fee. I have it in my predictions anyway. We're gonna do the bingo book at some point, but I have it in there. Somebody's saying over on YouTube, run execute with your fusillade when doing Uber boss. It's massive damage. It's massive damage when? When they get to 20%? That's what execute does, right? Or am I wrong? Low life, yeah. Yeah, it's low life. Alternating current. No. 35%, yeah. But my problem is my problem is getting them to 35%. That's my problem, Acorn. That's a problem. And I think I should spec out of this. I don't know why I'm not feeling the shock. It doesn't make sense to me here. Critical chance with spells. This gives me 24% critical chance with spells. Shock magnitude. Yeah, I can double up on the shock. Yeah, I can double up on the shock, or I could go a different direction with Elemental Storm. Actually, instead of taking that away, I can just take away Storm's Recollection and go for Tempest Collar. Right? Instead of getting the whole thing. And that way I have both. Build's a struggle, Celestina, and I'm very close to moving away from it, but I don't want to give up. This is what we managed to do so far. This Zesht 15, 16. We're struggling a little bit, so I'm still trying to do Zesht and see if we can get something. I know, Sinister, but I don't want to quit just yet, you know what I mean? Hold up, I just forgot. I have my life potion and I don't have any life. Well, Spellslinger's Fireball is helping with the damage, but is draining my mana like there's no tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stop pressing that shit for now. Look at this, look at this. Look, boom. It's gone. Look, it's gone. Let's go, Agent. That's why I love building new builds, man. It's so engaging and satisfying whenever you get to make it work. It's Black Flame Covenant Stormweaver is what the build is. Trying to make this shit work as a Stormweaver without following guides or following something that already works. And trying to keep it more fire oriented. Alright, here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna take this shit away, I think. And he's gone. You gotta be kidding me. If I can stand still here and do all of this, still not enough damage. Like, I was free to do whatever the hell I wanted there for a couple of seconds, and it's not doing anything. I think I might die here. And he's gone. Yeah, I know what you mean, Kenza. I'm feeling the same way, man. I'm feeling the same way. Nice one, Filio. You aren't stacking enough embers, I think. What am I doing wrong, Acorn? It looks like you know this build better, so let me know. Just letting you know, the project is... We used 120 divines to get this build so far. I don't want to follow any guide that works, or any content creator stuff, or whatever. Stormweaver, and yeah, that's the project. Black Flame Stormweaver. Because they do increase damage per stack. So the more you stack, the more damage they do. Okay, so what's the most efficient way of collecting the embers then? You mean spam them more or what? Have a great weekend, Celestina. Bye-bye. Have fun. Whatever it is you're about to do today. Bro, I don't know why, but I don't see the potential. That's the idea, I know, but I'm trying. I just don't see this ability. Bro, call me crazy. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't matter. What I believe, though, even if it works with Blood Mage, like Icy's saying, you need to pour hundreds of Divines into this shit. This does not look like an ability that's going to one-shot a boss from once or twice. You know what I mean? Maybe. You stack as many as you can. I've been trying to do that. I don't know, like... I think they have a limit of like 13. How the hell do I know how many I have? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't do that. So I need to overstack majority of the times probably. Does that make sense? Like I get what you're saying, Acorn. You need to consistently stack the max limit or the closest that you can get to the max limit of the embers as frequently as you can, while reapplying the debuffs like weakness and bomb and whatever, dodging the mechanics, mana control, all that crap, right? I have wild shards. I'm pretty sure I have them. Maybe not. Nope. Okay, so maybe we need to change our... That's 207k. All right. For anybody who's telling me about Fireball and Ice Wall, can you send me a build my way, please, so I can see what's happening, so I know how to move from here to there. You want to stack as many as you can and release them. I think they have a max stack. I run it last league as Titan Warrior. It works very well. Have you tried to increase projectiles? Additional projectiles, you mean? Or what do you mean increased projectiles? Alright, let me try once again with overstacking, like you said, just to see if there's any difference. I think also Spell Slinger is actually a bait. I'm not even kidding. It's like taking away like 60% of my mana. Look at my mana being full, and the second I use this shit more often, look at that. Mana's gone. Yeah, I actually started with that node, to be honest. The increased projectile thingy. Can I please move? Thank you. Can you use Molten Blast? No, it's only spells. Is Molten Blast a spell? I don't remember now. But Black Flame only converts spells. It doesn't convert anything else.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Agents with the 5. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, brother. No stress? No stress. No stress, I'm just, I want to get this shit to work somehow. Or at least to be able to complete it. I don't like giving up on builds like this. But I also need to know when to stop. So we're going to keep going for a little bit more, and then I'm going to call it. I might try that next league. I think I might set you up with a POB, Perry. I think I'm gonna drop my previous build, the Ice Chrono. I'm gonna make a video for all of these into one, but I might actually send the link over on our Discord channel that you can find it. So make sure that you join that. Because usually these kind of builds, if I don't do full guides on them, I just put them on Discord. How many divines on this one? 130. Agent, thank you very much once again, bro. Thank you. We're all here to have fun and, yeah, 100%. It is already frustrating from the beginning to not be able to do it, but it's not something I cannot handle. But, yeah, I still want us to have fun and everything, but it's gonna be so much more satisfying if we give this shit a chance and then it works. Came over here instead. Let's go, Acorn! Welcome to Twitch, man. Thank you for the follow. It looks dope. It is, but it's underwhelming, man. Very underwhelming compared... Oh, shit, wait, I just noticed. Look at this. Look at that. Acorn. You are our number 4,000 follower. Let's go, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Well, hello there, you sexy
Hey,
beast.
with a prime. Thank you, Acorn. I appreciate you, bud. Congrats, Scorp. Thank you. It's all you guys. 4K subs on Twitch. Let's go. We're growing, man. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to this. Not gonna lie. Massive bait, it really doesn't work. And Fireball 2, just try to do Embers only with Snake Pit and Anoint. The extra 4 King projectile. Can't remember the ability name. Alright, Acorn, now that you came over on Twitch, can you give me a slight direction, a little bit better, so I know how to proceed from where I am? You know what I mean? So, and then I see I'm going to check yours. So you're saying instead of... I honestly believe that Spellslinger is a bait, so I'm going to take it off my screen, because it's pretty bad. And we're going to do Sigil, like I always do here. And then I'm going to do Embers here, maybe. The extra projectile nodes are down by the Deadeye stuff. Yeah, but we also have these, don't forget. We also have these. George, welcome to YouTube, my man. How you doing? And there's another node at the top. Wait. Projectiles. Where's the other one? Is it these? So I got Split Shot. I got that. So it's only this and these three. Yeah, so I got Split Shot as my anointment. Obviously, it's pretty good. So I can invest into these. I need to get this whole cluster. So that's 2, 4, 5. I gotta find something to drop here, actually. Spell damage here is pretty good. That's good for defense. Maybe I can drop these 3. So we've got 3. We need to drop 2 more. I can drop the mana regen now that we don't have that. Yeah. Okay. Wait. That's 6. Okay, we got all of that. Increase spell damage, projectile speed for spells. Spell damage, projectile speed for spell skills. And then these 3, I would assume. So we need another 6. Yeah, I'll get the one thing. I'll get the one thing. 2 additional projectiles, so that's... I only have 1, unfortunately. How much does this shit cost? Oh, it's cheap. I'm not even gonna count that. That's 25% extra. Okay. Mana and cost efficiency and all that stuff. I don't know if I want to go harmonic generator. I don't know if I want to go for these guys here, for these nodes. Maybe we just finish up with multiplying squales. Or whatever it's called. We can remove insightfulness. That's 3. I have another 1. So if I remove these 3... that's going to be 4 in total. Snake pit. I have the snake pit. But we might have an issue with snake pit. Let me see. Where do I have snake pit? So we care about the fork, I'm assuming. So we're going to put this on the left. So if I take that, we're taking a hit on the cold though. We're taking a hit, a big hit on the cold, and we're not even capped with fire. That's why I didn't want to go snake pit. But it's okay. Cold is the least of my worries at this point. Okay. I have 1. What can I drop here? I can drop all of these, but then I'm gonna... It's pretty big hit if I remove this. But let's experiment. So that's like, what do we have now? 6, 12, 18. That's 30, 38, 50. Plus 25, 75% chance of 2 additional projectiles. Yeah. Okay. So now what about support gems? I need to convert that shit. So for Ember Fusillade, I've got considered casting, rapid casting, compressed duration, Zov's Pyre, and inevitable critical. Is what we have now. And then for Fireball, we've got Fork, which doesn't make sense to do it anymore because we have the Snake Pit. Efficiency, yada yada yada. Let me see my previous POB. What did I put in there? I forgot. It was Fire Mastery, I think. Yeah. Oh, Deliberation? No, Deliberation was on Ember Fusillade. It was before. Deliberation is going to be too slow for mapping. Fire Mastery. Yeah, I think Deliberation is going to be too slow for mapping on Fireball. Crit chance on Ember is 45.5%. And we have Inevitable Critical as well. Yeah. Alright, let me just go and try it. Bro, I maxed that shit to the bone, dude. Like, I don't know what else I could do. It's better damage, that's for sure. Yo, it is better damage. Wait, it is better damage just spamming this shit. For sure. But I feel that if I fix the support gems a little bit, it's gonna be much better. Have a check on the mapping as well? Yeah. I will. But I don't know how Fusillade can be better than Fireball on the maps. I definitely need to change a shit ton of the support gems. So if you have any suggestions, let me know. Alright, let's see how this shit works. Defensively wise, actually this is the first time we're doing CI on this build for mapping. Oh wait, you're right. Ember literally one-shots everything. It's not as flashy and nice looking, but... Wait, was Ember Fusillade the play the whole time? Still a little bit slow with only the Fusillade though. I might need to change support gems. I think I'm dead here. Generally, no fireballs are so bad that it makes embers look good. I think I agree with that statement, honestly, man. Skill effect duration. I'm not sure if I did. But now that we know about Fusillade, maybe we're gonna get that. Alright, if I do have it. Wait, which one is it? The funniest build to do is do Titan Warrior Ember Fusillade. That's what I run last league. It's hilarious. I bet. Do you have any suggestions for support gems? Should I change anything? Oh, Wild Shards. No, I don't have it. I don't have it on Fusillade. I've got Consider Casting, Rapid Casting, Compressed Duration, Inevitable Critical, and Pyre. Above. Top right. What'd you ask? Skill effect? Oh, this one? These three? So these three. Right, so we need three more. Turn the clock back. This. Yeah, we can take that off. So that's going to be one more. We can take that off. Would it be worth to take these two? Just reduce it by 12% and get the whole cluster here. Just taking this and this. I don't want to touch anything else, actually. Maybe the efficiency casting, to be honest. Maybe take away these three. I mean, if Fusillade is so good and we don't give a shit about that, then might be worth taking these three off. All right, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna take these out. I'm gonna put that back in. I'm gonna take these three. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted to take them off to see how it feels, and then if it still feels bad, I'm gonna go back in. So you're saying, wait, pinpoint crit instead? Don't have it. Oh. And to be honest, the mana efficiency, even with Fireball, is going to be fine. Because we're using efficiency, right? Efficiency rank 2 is what we're using on Fireball. So maybe we don't actually need those. I want to fight the boss. What is happening here? Oh! I couldn't move. Okay, forget about it. We are dealing a lot of damage. I couldn't move there. Let's go and do Zesht, actually. Our target dummy. Looked painful, it did, yeah. The game is not gaming. Oh. I want to see how mapping feels like with just embers. Yeah, mana's a problem with embers, huh? Like, even without taking the nodes for the mana efficiency, fire is a little bit better for clearing. I cannot believe that we made, or we're getting to the point where we make the build work. But in order for us to make the build work, we need to make it look ugly. That's insane. It definitely doesn't do that. You know what I mean? Like, if we spec out of Fireball to make this shit work, we're not gonna have those fancy purple stuff. Click, release, no need to stack them in this phase. Welcome to the caster experience. I see. Yeah, but I still want to use Fireball. Look at Fireball, man! Look at that! No need for Living Bomb, no need for that shit. It's dealing damage just fine. It looks nice, it's satisfying, and it does its thing. Like, Fusillade is so much stronger than Fireball, and it's like, literally looks like leftover particles from the Fireballs, but they deal more damage. It's not my favorite for clearing or playstyle. Exactly, that's why I want to keep Fireball, I think. I'm gonna keep Fireball for flashiness, and I'm just gonna use Fusillade for... Yeah, let me do that later. What happened there? How did you miss? How am I missing? Do I see... Wait, do I need to track the bosses with my mouse? With this ability? I'm not missing? Oh, I'm forking. They seem as if I'm missing. I'm not missing. You're right. Okay, hold on. We're getting something. We're getting somewhere. This is such a this is such a stupid build. If this is how this shit is gonna work, so you know what's next, right? No, bro, if you run this last league and it was successful for you, good job, dude. Arbiter, let's go. Do I need Living Bomb? Do I need Living Bong for the bosses? Or is it just maintaining Sigil of Power, my 2 debuffs, exposure, and shit like that, and just Fusillade, and that's it? Bro, Agent, my man Acorn decided to say, you know what? Warrior is in a shit place, so let's just take that. And then Effigy and Fire build is in a much worse space, so let's just take that and combine it with the Warrior, and that's what I'm gonna play for the entire league. Acorn, my man, dude. Damn, I love these choices. Creativity to the max. Hell yeah. All right, let's see what Arbiter thinks about my build. RB boy, let's see what do you think. Whoa, what? What did I just witness? Huh? No. Something happened. Nope, something happened. GG hijacked my play and they one-shotted the boss. There's no chance that this build just one-shotted Arbiter. No shot. Nope. I gotta see that shit again. Nope. Only plays that this build struggles is Simulacrum. Change Anoint? What's wrong with my anointment? Split shot. Is that a problem? 75% chance for additional... Oh! No, it's an additional projectile when forking. And that's beautiful, I think, for Snake Pit. Right? Isn't that good for Snake Pit? Since we're always forking? Yeah. But wait, am I missing something? Split shot is not making me fork. It's making me create additional projectiles when I'm forking. For bosses is meh. Yeah, I agree. But this is baby Arbiter, it's not Uber. So yeah, 100%. I agree. If you min-max this build and this is your main build and you give a shit about all that, you have 2 amulets maybe. Yeah. I see. Okay. What? Where's the other one? Oh, what? Hold up. It's only the embers. Yep, only the Wait. We gotta do something. Hold those horses. Hold up. We did something. It's time for the big boy to seal the deal. We're gonna do things the other way around. We're gonna finish with the big stuff and then we're gonna go into mapping because it's clear that this shit is what makes this build struggle. So all right. Yeah, I have to, Acorn. That's the whole point of the project. What did I see? We've got a clip. Watch the clip again, because I had to do it twice because I couldn't believe what I'm seeing. But now we're going to try Uber. I don't think it's going to go as well as I think it's going to go, but... Or as it went with Baby Arbiter. Because this dude is stacked on HP. But let's see. I would change for... I mean, let's just try like this without the changes, without any crazy stuff. And if I see that we have an issue, then I'm going to respec the allocation. I'm not going to change the amulet. You should try to run Execute 2. It feels insane when you get them to 35. Yeah, now it makes sense. What would you take away, though? Alright. Good, Icy. Good, good, good. Post it on Discord as well so I can, you know, fix it up on YouTube's. Alright, let's wait. Waiting a few seconds. Now. Hey, where are you going? What are you doing? Stop moving, my man. Yo, our damage for Uber Arbiter is not bad at all. Where are you going? Oh, we're doing mechanics. Is he gonna do double mechanic? It feels he's doing double mechanic. Don't do a double mechanic. Ah, damn it. Shit, I released. No! I'm confused. What the hell am I doing? Alright. And he's gone again. Where is it? Alright, we're gonna try it again. It's fine. Adam Jack, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Alright, this is gonna be Baby Arbiter. It's fine. We're gonna do the big dude again. I'm gonna change the anointment. What would be a good anointment there? Instead of the splitting. Alright, so I think the trick here is wait. Before I release. Now. Brother, what are you doing? No, bro. No, bro. Yeah, cooked is pretty good. That's what I did for the ice. Been enjoying your craft videos. Hey, let's go, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. Too many phases screws with your stacking. It does. I know, I know. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're pretty close there. For the first try. It's fine. Oh yeah, I agree, Agent. And also, it's not flashy enough. It's not satisfying enough. I agree with Agent on that one. Execute 2. Yeah, that was what I was about to do now. Give me 1 second. Okay, there. That's done. Let's keep that one there. Inevitable critical. We don't need that anymore. We don't care about these for now. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something. Oh yeah, cooked. Suffering, ire, envy. Ire. Envy. Suffering, I don't have it. Wait, do we have it here? Suffering. Do we have it in the guild? We don't. Suffering. What is it? Is it this the order? Yep, that's the order. Cooked. Alright, 7k. We got the cooked. Cool. Good shit. So now this is at 50% critical hit chance. And then this gives it 60% more. No, I'm not using Unleash. Fair enough, agent. Fair enough, bro. Let's go and purchase a few more. 50% is a buff number. Oh, is it? Is it? Shit. My bad. Let me see how much it is raw. 31. Right. You're right. So I guess we need to improve that a little bit. But we should be fine. I don't even know if I need Harmonic Generator, but it might help. 25% critical hit chance for Shocked. Especially if we have Shaper of Storms and Strike twice. Should be fine. Alright, fragments. Let's get 2 of these. 2 of these. We need 2 of these. I was thinking, actually, if I'm gonna do that, to be honest. If I'm gonna remove the Chaos Nodes and I'm gonna just purely go on for crit. I was thinking if that would be a good idea. Wasn't sure. Alright. Yeah, it does. It does, Acorn. Yeah, true. Alright, these 3. I think we're fine just the way that we are. It's not gonna... It has the potential. Now I see the potential, but it's not with Black Flame. The potential of fully critting them down. Try and do this shit again. I'm pretty sure we are getting some elemental damage off of other stuff, like lightning damage that we have and stuff like that, so it should actually work. Or maybe not. Wait, where are they? Total damage, just chaos then. Explosions. Lightning damage. Yeah, I think it works a little bit there, but maybe we can change that to chaos. Yeah, you're right. We were talking about it before. Wait, this is Uber now, right? Yeah. Pretty decent damage for Uber, by the way. Not bad. I need to sustain my mana a little bit better, though. Oh. He's in a... I cannot damage him now. No, I can. Oh! Shit, my bad. Shit! We can get it, dude. We can actually kill Uber. Damn. Why is he moving so much, man? So quickly off that phase. Oh! Oh! Got him. Right. Let me switch that. You're right. Let's see. Where's the one for chaos? Which one was that? Which one was that? I don't even remember, dude. Oh, the despair, you mean? Yeah. The despair is fine. I don't know if... And withering presence, I think, is fine as well. Cast on element. I don't think we need snap anymore now that we're not playing fireball fully. So it's mana remnants, you're saying. What did we have? So if I take this shit out, and we'll go for mana remnants. I think that's gonna be enough to do clarity and other shit as well. So harmonic remnants can go in there. Remnant potency can go in there. And then clarity. Clarity rank 2. And we've got 55 extra. So I can check my previous ones. The other amulets that we have. Is this better? It has critical damage bonus. But maybe... Wait. I'm not gonna be able to use those, right? Yeah. Maybe heightened is not needed here. I think that's better. Increase magnitudes though. I mean, this is pretty cool. This is pretty good, man. I'm gonna keep with that one. I don't think there's anything else to use. If you're talking about despair, we're already using it on blasphemy. But maybe we don't need blasphemy actually. Maybe we do for mapping. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it there. It's fine. Keep it there, it's okay. Fire cold. Just yeah, we need more cold. So let me see what I could do here. So if I switch these, what's happening? Yeah, I'm fully capped if I do that with a chest. Okay. So maybe that's better. And then blasphemy stays on. And we're exactly at 0 spirit. Yeah, we're exactly at 0 spirit. So we need more intelligence then. Okay. Give me 1 sec. What do I need? So dexterity is not needed. Did I put dexterity somewhere? There you go. Yep, there we go. Cool. Mana remnants with despair, withering presence as well. Yeah, it's not. It's 41% less magnitude. But that's why we also have heightened curse as well. So we can actually drop everything here. Let me see. 1 second. Maybe that's better to do it on its own. So Despair can go with Ritualistic Curse, Magnified Area, Chaos Mastery, Heightened Curse. I don't know what else. I think that's enough. Just manually use that. Living Bomb is not needed anymore. This is not needed anymore. Which means that we can take away this as well and go for the proper one. Withering Presence, Convalescence, Mana Remnant. Elemental Weakness is no longer needed. It's a completely new build now. Kind of. But it works. Yeah. So we could do... Wait. We could do... Blasphemy. No. I'm not going to do Blasphemy for now. I'm going to test it like this and see what's up. Yep, I'm going to use that there. And then Cooked again, so we need Suffering. They do more damage. Yeah, they do, man. They do. So we need Suffering, and I think I have the rest. What was it? Envy, I think, and... Ire? Maybe I'm wrong. Suffering, Ire, and Envy. I was right. Suffering, Ire, and Envy. Alright, this is a better amulet. No spirit. It's a better amulet because it has more crit. Okay. Can keep that in there. Rapid casting, we don't need it anymore. Calandras, we don't need it anymore. Let me just fix these things here. We don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore. Or this. Or this. Hey, Closure. How you doing, man? How's Black Flame going? Slow. It's kicking our ass. Super annoying. But we're getting somewhere. I'm going to keep Blasphemy because I like the idea of temporal chains. But for now, I'm going to keep it as it is. All right, cool. 8.3. We did a better job with the defense. Hey, let's go. 25 stream streak. Let's go, Closure. Thank you, bud. All right, here we go. Here we go. I don't even think the Living Bomb is necessary at this point, but let's see. Come on, buddy. Come on, brother. Not bad. Where is it? No! Oh, that was close. Holy shit. I thought I failed that. You gotta be kidding me! Why are you doing 2 abilities at one, bro? Why? Why? Damn, that was close. Let's do a practice one. We're getting there. And he's gone again. Interesting. Alright, let's try it again. So this needs to hit whenever he comes up. Yeah. Okay. Bum bum bum. You could change it to Cursed Ground. True, I can actually add Cursed Ground. I've got one more. You're right. That's what I'm gonna do. I thought that I was forgetting something. I never play curses without Cursed Ground. No idea why I didn't put it there. Like, that definitely missed him, bro. That's good damage for Uber, bro. Definitely good damage. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. How did I make it? Let's not worry about that now. Finish the mechanic. No, there's a... I thought that was the last one. I hate this guy so much, man. Can I not go back? I don't want to fight him again. I don't care about Mini Arbiter. Whatever. Alright. I thought that was it. I counted them. I think I miscounted. Whatever. Anyway. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. It's a machine gun. Ember Fusillade machine gun on steroids with chaos is basically what it is. But I think actually, to be honest, it's not true because I think the chaos damage conversion is completely screwing this build up. I believe. Cursed Ground. Not crushed, but cursed. Alright, got him. All right, let's go again. Do you know what you need on the amulet for the Merc? No idea. I haven't even checked what kind of build we're gonna go for. Yeah, I just know Ice Merc. I don't know what that is. So I need to see what we're gonna go for. Alright, here we go. With mana stacking, try Elemental Firestorm Sorg. It's actually pretty fun. Nice. Yeah, mana stacking, dude. Yeah. Cool. Creative stuff. Remember mana stacking when it was like the meta build to go for? Alright, here we go. Uber Arbiter. Let's do it. Conversion to pure chaos? Just pure chaos, yeah. Yeah, Spark mana stacking, I know. Silent Hill, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, here we go. Stack, stack, stack. Release. Stack, stack, stack. Release. Oh, I need to wait for the full shit. I didn't even know that. Okay, we learn every day. Ah! Okay, my dude. Bro, no. Stay still. Stay still. Chill. Chill, my brother. And don't you dare do... There you go. I was about to say, you sneaky bastard. This is a run. You don't have another one. Don't tease. Stack, release. Stack, release. Oh, you're doing that shit again. You've got to be kidding me. Triple ability. Bro, this guy's sick. This guy's not okay. Plussing so. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I still prefer the other bosses in the campaign. Nah, he's a righteous arbiter, man. He's good. He's good for an arbiter boss. I just hate whenever he does like triple or quadruple abilities on top of each other. That's all of them. We're stacking again. And the mofo is going somewhere. Yep, he phased. Oh, and I'm dead. It was off screen. Beautiful. Oh, we have another try? Bro, this is boring. GG, why are you doing that? Why? Why? I need that fixed. I know a lot of people don't agree with me, but I'm sorry, that's my opinion. They need to fix this shit. This guy's either an Uber Arbiter or he's nothing at all. You cannot convince me that it's a good thing if you go and purchase the biggest fragments or you do the biggest content in the game to go and kill Uber Arbiter. If you die, you need to face him again as a baby version. Why? If I die, just let me go home defeated. Fix my build, come again. Grind that shit again. What's the point of me doing this guy again? As baby Arbiter. With even no chance of escape. I don't get it. GG said it's to comfort the casual players. I don't think casual players are going to be able to farm Uber Arbiter. Let's just say that. Again, it's my opinion. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but whatever. Consolation price? Bro, this is him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I can go and do 7. I can go and do 7 times Arbiter. I don't need Constellation Price. I want it brutal. You go there, you face the hardest content in the game, you die, bro. There's nothing. There's no price. You don't get shit. You just die. You need to go and farm that shit again and go and do it again. That's the hardest content in the game. Get good type of vibe. But it's only one content. I don't want that for anything else apart from the uber most extreme thing. Again, it's a hot take. I get it. But yeah. Only play on weekends. Yeah, that's fine, man. That's absolutely fine. But for me, personally, I find it a complete waste of time when you go and do Uber Arbiter. If you die, a lot of people don't know this. If you go and do Uber Arbiter, like I did, and you die to Uber Arbiter, okay, you have another attempt for some reason. The next attempt, he's not Uber anymore. He goes down to his default level. Anyway, we're talking about this shit too much. I don't know why. But yeah, that's my hot take on that. It's Uber Arbiter is the hottest. It's the biggest, hardest content in the game. It should be one attempt. You either get it or you don't. Infinite attempts is not good in my opinion. I agree. Hello, boom BD bye. I think I'm butchering names every single day, but I think I nailed that. I think I nailed your name to the point that I need to get like a medal or some shit. How you doing, Boom? It's incredibly helpful in SSF considering if you fail, it's automatically minus 50 hours. It's incredibly helpful in SSF considering if you fail, it's not automatically minus 50 hours. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. I still believe that it should have a sense of punishment. It's Uber, man. It's anyway, whatever. You get my point. I don't need to explain it again. Looking for the last PoE2 streamer? What do you mean? It's the same as mapping. If you do a fully juiced tier 16 or something and you die, you don't drop to like tier 14 or something. Exactly my point, yeah. Yeah, that's different though, Cooler. Yeah, that's different. You're right. I think they did showcase something. All right, let's try Uber Arbiter. Here we go. Release. Damage was a little bit less here. I don't like that. But I think I was too scared with the releases. Alright, now he's gonna do his triple attack thingy that nobody can dodge. There's the first one. Bro, you want to place the circles in my hideout, maybe? Like, what is this distance in these circles, bro? What are you doing? Okay, are we good? Can we play the game now? My turn, huh? Ah! I think I've never ever seen this mechanic in my entire life. Oh, and he's dealing melee damage. Of course he's dealing a shit ton of melee damage. I'm with 1 HP. Oh, man. Is he worth farming? Absolutely not. No. We're doing it because we're testing an underdog, unplayed, nobody gives a shit kind of build. That's what we're doing. Nobody else streaming PoE 2 at this point. Wait, really? Oh, shit. Hey, I give a shit. Okay. One person does. Pew, 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 pew. Bro, I'm sorry, but I have to say it again. Compared to what this build's potential, design-wise and aesthetically-wise, could have been, something like this. Boom, 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 you know, cool shit, flying around, whatever. The fact that we're killing them like that is so stupid, man. Like, pew, 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 pew. Like, you've got, like... This build feels that you've got 1,500 zombies coming at you. You're alone. You've got a bazooka next to you. You've got a rocket launcher next to you. And you choose a pistol. That's how this build feels. And for some stupid reason, your pistol is more effective. It's as if you're like, okay, yeah, bazooka, let's go. Boom! And there's like confetti. Then you take the rocket launcher. It's like... Boom! There's cotton flying everywhere. And you take the pistol, you shoot once, and like half of them are dead. It's like, wait, what? That's literally how this build feels. There you go. For anybody who hasn't played the build, now you know. Now you know how it feels. There it is. Doom logic, yeah. He's worth farming in my opinion. I make tons of divines selling unidentified diamonds. Sure, yeah. If you like that. The reason why I'm saying that he's not worth farming, you know why? Is because people who believe he's worth farming have had success with him. And in order for you to have success farming Uber Arbiter, you need to do other shit or invest in buying and flipping whatever it is that you're getting from him. But the one key ingredient for you to have success with farming Uber Arbiter is liking the content and liking to spam him over and over and over again, right? For anybody who doesn't know if he's potentially good or whatever, are people who don't give a shit about that content, or they haven't gotten there, or they don't really like farming that. It's too boring, it's too whatever, you know what I mean? So for those kind of people, I'm including with those kind of people, I prefer mapping. You know what I mean? You definitely need to, whatever, it's very cringy. Let me just focus up on this guy. I didn't even start him. I'm gonna continue my point in just a second. Oh, 10K, 10 mil, Arbiter. What's happening, dude? What are you doing? Yo, you gonna let me one-shot you? There's no shot. Ugh. Bro, we almost one-shotted the guy. He forgot his mechanics for a second. And again, they're at my hideout. Oh, you have another one, you cheeky bastard. Yeah, Uber Arbiter is dead with the pistol build. Let's go, dude. There you go, we got a diamond. Let's go, dude. As I was saying, my cringy and boring answer to people asking me what's the most worth content to grind to make money, my answer is always the same. The content that you will be able to spam the shit out of and not get bored. That's the best farming method. That could be Trials of Chemis, that could be Trial of Chaos, Arbiter, maps, whatever. Anyway, we did it. Holy shit. The build. Uber Arbiter is done before tier 15 maps. All right, cool. This also projects the disparity at the moment on build, since you got something actually invested in this character, and my LA cleared Uber with self-crafted stuff before a lot of additional crafting. Oh yeah, 100%. Bro, we did, you know what we did, Filio? I did, my first League starter was an unarmed, a monk. I shed tears, blood, so many hours to get to the point to get Uber Arbiter as a League starter with melee, especially whenever abyssals were bricked and they were one-shotting absolutely everything that moves. And then, as a joke, I leveled up a ranger. You know what I did? Level 1 to tier 15 maps, fully juiced maps, from level 1, not fully juiced maps, full 6 mods, no distilled, nothing like that. But 6 modded rare tier 15 maps, or tier 16 maybe, with irradiated. From level 1 until that point, I did it for 6 hours. The same day, after 2 hours or something, we killed Uber Arbiter. It was like the difference is astronomical, bro. It's insane. They need to fix that. Hey, look at that. +1 level of Berserker skills. Cool. Alright, so now let's go ahead and do the map. Exactly the same with my Warrior and Ranger. Yeah, I feel you. Let's go for a bigger map. Cool black flames. Ice Chrono got you. Nah, I 100%. I couldn't watch the stream today, but apparently Ice Chrono was much better, right? Oh, 100,000%, bro. No question about it. Ice Chrono completely destroyed the entirety of the project list that we had, to-do list, within an hour and a half. Like, I started the stream, after an hour and a half, I didn't know what to do. Because we finished everything that I thought is going to take us 5 hours. Yeah, maybe Temporal Chains is going to be nice for maps. Ice Chrono was sick. Oh, it's easily in my top 3 favorite builds of this league that I tried. Easily. Was so nice. And by the way, it's not even a popular build. We didn't even follow shit. It just worked. It was so good. And we even overpaid for sure. Yeah, shout out for sure, Funky. Definitely. Get Temporal Chains. I might need them. Yeah, maybe not for this map, for tier 16s and Simulacrum and shit like that. Overruns, actually. But we're doing good, man. Yeah, I can imagine. Simulacrum is going to be a pain in the ass, which is why I kept Fireball, to be honest. Simulacrum is going to be terrible. I want to quickly finish these, man. Alright, this is an easy map. This is pretty easy. We did the Abyss. There's nothing to worry about there. I'll check in a bit, Dracarys. I saw a picture of a druid I want to show you. Okay, give me 1 second. You saw a picture for a druid? What do you mean? I started with the hardest type of builds, melee monk. I wouldn't say no. I don't want you to feel that because I just said that about the monk. But as a league starter, melee is, especially whenever the new league comes out and the new mechanics in the new league are completely overtuned. They had to fix that. They had to come back and fix that. You know what I mean? So it was a problem with the game as well. It wasn't necessarily the build. But melee is definitely harder, bro. Abyss was very bad, yeah. Bro, why am I lagging? What is happening? The game's not okay. Alright, we completed that. Oh, shit! Oh, wow, Dracarys, that's cool. Where'd you find that? Yeah, for the weapon sets. Nice. Could you send me the link or something? Are there more, or is it just this? If it's just that, you don't need to send me the link. Do you recommend Stormweaver or Chrono for Ice Bolt Sork? Oh, yeah. Chrono, man. It's super fun. With the time freeze and everything. Mapping, I haven't seen any to clear. No. You still have the hideouts. Expendable. Maybe you're just unlucky there, bro. Only this? Okay. That's interesting, dude. Damn. You want me to show it to people? Look at this. I see. I don't know if you hear, but just in case you're not watching and you're listening, look at the screen. Oh, you hear. Okay. Nice. Nice. I want the patch. Yeah, true. I would love to be able to find more shit like this with you guys, so we can see what else is coming. But I have another spot though that I hate leaking, and I don't like leaks and stuff like that. But it's cool to discover shit like this. Like if it's small little things here and there, they're pretty cool. But anybody who's watching the stream is in the stream and you're just listening to my voice and you're not watching, just pay attention to the screen for like 5 seconds because I'm gonna delete it. Look at this. Drakkar just found this on X. Somebody leaked it, and it's the druid's gonna be getting shapeshift. I don't know how I feel about this, but it looks legit, man. It looks legit. I like being surprised. It's cool to think about the idea. Yeah, if it's like little pieces and bobs here and there, just to keep the hype going kind of thing, yeah. But what happened with 0.3, I don't like those kind of things. Like a full-on page dedicated on exactly what they spoke about. I don't like that, you know what I mean? And like 100% or 90% of shit were like accurate. Wait, what is this? What is this? How do we know that this is correct, though? What is this? This looks legit. Lightning Storm is a long-lasting spell that shocks enemies. Here we go again with the lightning. Here we go again. Assuming that this is going to be real, okay? But here we go again. Volcano fires projectiles around itself and lasts a long time. Hold the button down longer to fire more initial projectiles. While your spells are active, transform into a bear. Use bear mold to generate rage. Use rampage, what is this, wow? To slam the ground repeatedly. Yeah, this is old stuff. Some of this shit is probably going to exist, some of them won't. There's Icy's favorite ability, Summoned Wolves, to distract enemies. They also debuff enemies when they appear. Okay, so I believe this is too old. I believe that this is not good information for us to go on with, but it's cool to look at. But I wouldn't take this for anything. The way that they wrote this is very basic. I mean, Summon Wolves to distract enemies. Sure. But anyway, yeah, cool stuff. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what we're going to get. Thanks for sharing, dude. But this is pretty cool. This looks legit. It makes sense. All right, so we finished that one. Let's go to the next. Actually, I want to do Overrun. And that's going to target both. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go, chat. Overrun by Abyss, 16 pits, fully juiced up tier 15 map. Shit me. What do you think? Can Druid have 2 amulets? I wouldn't say no to that. That would be pretty cool. But I don't think Druid. I think one of the ascendancies is gonna have, not Druid in general, but I guess that's what you mean as well. Like Ritualist, right? So one of them could have. Like, I would love to see 2 gloves as well. It would be cool, but I guess we don't have space for that shit. Like, instead of claws... So much better? Yeah. Yeah. Remember they also nerfed cold for absolutely no reason? Alright, this is already proving to be a little bit harder. And this is without temporal chains as well. We're doing good, but we just need to take our time, and we need to be lucky to not get slashed out from somebody in the back in one shot. Alright, we're in the pit, and I cannot move. Oh shit. Bad placement, bad placement. No, I triggered the ritual. Hey! Omen of Light. We would have flipped our shit to get if this was early league. Yo, we're doing good. Convalescence. Let's not jinx it. Combination of fire, and this is without temporal chains, by the way. We can make it a little bit easier on us, but it's gonna be a hustle to change the amulets again and all that stuff. No stream for tomorrow? No. Weekend, I have only... Yeah, this weekend I need to prepare for the trip and everything. We're gonna go some basic shopping and stuff like that. I need to help my mom with some stuff. And, yeah. Is this one of the... I think it's the second last weekend that I'm not gonna be streaming. And then after that, for a month, I'm gonna go for weekends. But obviously... You need to expect me not streaming some of the days in December, especially around the holidays. We're going to have a lot of guests and family coming to the country. But yeah. I'm also running cooked, yeah. Yeah, true. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. Bro, I love that. Bro, I think we're going to keep that shit forever. I'm gonna keep that forever, dude. Every single time it catches me off guard. That's why it's so good. Because I don't want... Bro. I don't want them to fix the vines. Because the vines are so rare that every single time my sound effect catches me off guard. It's actually pretty good. I'm not getting bored of it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, the PC is struggling. No! I don't have health! I don't have convalescence! Leave me alone! I have convalescence now. And it's not doing anything. If we take that druid pick as still being the same as now, then the skill tree starts at the top left. True. How's the fun factor compared to Frostbolt? Compared to Frostbolt, 3 out of 10. Pick in your Discord. That's a picture that you, Yeah, sure. Always exciting. It is, Boom. Yeah, it is. Definitely. Alright, so cooked. We are literally cooked. Let's get this shit. Let's go with Blasphemy again. Here. And we're gonna go Temporal. I don't think I'm gonna have enough, bro. I don't think so. What do you think about Witch Hunter? I think Witch Hunter is underplayed. I think it has a lot of potential, and I need them to buff it. Because it's a super fun build. That's what I think. Already there. Yeah. ES and armor. And the way that armor felt in hardcore SSF, for me, I think that's going to be super broken. Still have cooked? I think cooked is fine. Like, I don't want to keep on switching for bosses or whatever, right? Ah, you mean to switch between those two? Yeah, we could. Let me try and do that without worrying about the amulet. See how it feels. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. We reacted to that like a year ago or something. I've seen that. I don't want to base anything off of that, to be honest. They probably changed like 70% of that, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, the video is there if anybody wants to watch it, if anybody hasn't watched it. I think there will be options like that, Sinister, but I honestly believe that the tank is going to be underwhelming. Because what are you going to do with it? Like, for balance, sure, to balance out your build. Get some extra defense to survive and shit like that, but if it's choosing between the two, I don't think anybody's gonna go for bear. This is a decent map. I'm gonna consider this completed. Temporal chains is cheating. Honestly, it's so good. They take warrior over ranger. Yeah, but last time that I checked the warriors, the majority of them, they go full damage. But yeah, I get what you mean. It's good to have that option. How am I one-shotting pinnacle bosses and I cannot one-shot Babaya? Where is she? Oh. Alright. We have 2 more things to do and we're done. Higher res map? Yeah, probably. I need to go back and do this. Less recovery of life and energy shield. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, bro. But I gotta do it. Is it gonna be painful? All right. I still didn't change cooked, which is fine. I know that it's gonna help me a ton, but if I manage to do it like this, then we should be fine without it. Oh. Little sneak peek of the next content, Simulacrum. Good damage. Minigun pew pew. That's what I'm calling this build. It's the pew pew. I'm spamming both abilities and it's just fine, man. It's just fine. We don't need the bombs. We don't need any of that. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. Nice, dude. The GG showcase was based on your build. Nice. Wait, do you mean they featured your build? Like your name and everything, or it's based off of it? Oh, I can't move. I'm stuck. why am I still going? Convalescence is so slow because of the mods. Oh yeah, I've had that happen multiple times, man, yeah. Multiple times I've had that happen with my builds. Recovery is too slow, but we need to be patient. Another pit closed. Oh, I don't like this position. Alright, the combo of Fusillade and Fireball I really preferred for mapping, because you can send a few Fireballs and then you prepare your Fusillade and then you send more Fireballs and one covers the delay of the other one. Oh, we'll go bossing. Oh my god, this guy. This guy. Who likes this guy? Alright, another one down. Good shit. Good shit. We got one more thing left to do with this build as well. I cannot believe it. We're almost done with this. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. Last one. I like him really, but I hate that Forge map boss more, not gonna lie, yeah. Good luck with Simulacrum, thank you. We're gonna need it. Last piece of content. I think we're fully prepared, apart from the amulet having overcooked. Whatever, we'll see. Oh my god, these guys are not dying. We're gonna have a problem with the mini bosses. Map 13. I'm predicting my death. Not map 13, but wave 13, sorry. Or even any 2-digit wave. We got number 1 done. Huh. Seven or 8? Yeah, 7 or 8 is pretty bad as well. You're right. I think I'm confident here. Wave 2 completed, chat. 13 more to go. We're already struggling at wave 3. Or just get too tanky, you don't one-shot them, so they are a pain, and that's the biggest failing of the build. Yeah, this build is 100% not made for Simulacrum. 100%. That's the kryptonite of this build. Not that it's a great build overall, but the one weakness is definitely Simulacrum. The biggest weakness, I would say. Was that wave 4? That was wave 4, right? %50 health. Am I confident? Am I? Yep. We're good. We're good. We're good. 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 Just kite them, baby. Just kite them. Kite them. I don't know how long this shit is gonna last. I think the boss is what's gonna kill us. We did that. Let's go. Wave 5. Living Bomb. I'm starting to use Living Bomb here. It's gonna help with the blasts, since damage is the issue. Oh, here we go. First boss. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Convalescence. Die, bitches. Roaches. You and me. Pew, 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 pew. Get out of here, champ. See ya. Right. I'm celebrating. We're still the wave 6. We're using the full kit, man. We're using everything that we have. I feel that's the only way. Got him. Got him. Let's go. Whew. Wave 7. Oh, no, 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 no. This guy. Nope, nope, nope. With the mana. Get out of here. Nope, you're the biggest problem. I don't want to see you. Get out of here. Nope, boss is here. Did we do it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Tier 8. Uh-oh. Convalescence needs to be used now. Explode, explode. No, I'm stuck. Get out of here. Move. Move away, move away, move away. I'm stuck. I'm dead. We tried, man. We tried. Damn. Wave 8. Yeah. All right. Ire, fear, paranoia. Okay. This was going to be the build where the fireballs kept exploding and grew sub 5 on contact? Nah. We're going minigun. Alright. Let's try it again. Yeah, sure, Dracarys. Definitely. Are we done? I can go Headhunter, bro. If I go with Headhunter, I'm going to be losing like 30 or 40% resistances from my belt. Bro, this is definitely a build that makes sense to not be played in this way. I mean, with the sorcerers, with Stormweaver, this same build, right? So it makes sense. And if I invested more, it would have been better. Could be tier 2. Yeah, but that's not the point. I mean, we killed Uber Arbiter, bro. This is like the biggest weakness of this build. It's amazing for BM. Yeah. But the whole part of the project is to play builds the way that they, quote-unquote, were supposed to be played with the classes. So that's why we're getting the most unpopular builds or classes or whatever you want to call it, right? So the first one was the Ice Chronomancer. Second one is this. The people voted. The third one is Ice Merc. And then fourth one was something Rake Amazon. Ancestrally boosted Rake Amazon or something like that. But we have a few more. I do have, yeah. Cursed Ground, yes. It's okay, I don't mind repeating it. It's fine. That's not the problem. The problem is the dude with the mana shit now, bro. Alright, got another one. A little bit faster now. Wave 6. Alright, done. Wave 6 done. Let's go to 7. One more to where we died before. Alright, this is gonna be a tough one. Oh my god! What hit me there? Oh, what a clear. Damn. Alright, we're gonna chill. I need to wait for my convalescence to come out. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. The wave that killed us before is gonna kill us again, most probably. Hey, we did it! We did it! Let's go! Wave 9. Cautious, yeah. I hate that guy, bro. Alright, another shitty area and placement. No. Oh my god. I have no idea how I survived that. Holy shit. The dodging was pretty good. We got to wave 10. What do you want me to do here? That's it? This is how narrow it is? Alright, bro. I don't think I can survive this shit. What is this spacing, bro? What is this space, huh? What is it? A joke? I can't move. I can't move. GG. Help. Yeah. What is this mod, bro? Are you kidding me? Bro, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Now. What? Bro, no, you're not allowed. Oh. I'm about to say, you're not allowed to steal this away from me, man. Let's go. Huge, bro. Oh my god. Whew. Dodge rolls on point. Let's go. All right. No! Why am I so slow? You literally spawned on my balls, bro. You kidding me? You don't do that. You announce yourself first. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Damn, dude, we are sweating and I'm having fun. This is cool. Little brother named Ketosis. I see. Wave 13. This is good. I love that. Let's go. That could be a new audio for a sub. You spawned on my balls, bro. You need to announce yourself. That's really good. Guys, one last wave. Oh no, never mind, two. That was wave 13. Let's go. Let's not get comfortable now. These are the craziest waves. Look at the damage already. Shit. Nah, we're done. We are done here. Psych! Bitch! No! I'm stunned! I did good, bro. I did good. I got stunned. It is what it is. We did our best there. It's okay. We did our best, bro. That was a good run. Decent league start build, no shot. Nope. All right, hey, listen. This is a no-go. I'm not gonna do it again. probably, if I try again and I sweat and all that stuff, we could get it done, but I'm not going to do it again. I'm going to consider that as a fail. It is what it is. It's only simulacrum. It's fine. I think we're done with the second project as well. We managed to do all of that with 131 divines and 131 and a half. Yeah, that's what we did. It's not bad. Not bad at all. This is a better build, 100%. This was my favorite one. Top 3 of the league for sure. And we could have invested more, by the way, if I gotten better rings. Because don't forget that the rings focus on mana regen because of the previous build that we were trying on Black Flame. And we don't really need it for effigy. Not effigy, but for whatever the hell that ability is called. The embers. So yeah. We could have done something better. So we could definitely clear that with this build. The embers, yeah. The buff in next patch. Let's see. Hopefully. We do have a few more builds to go when it comes down to the projects that we wanted to do. Here it is. This is the voting poll that we did last week, and you guys chose the Chrono. Second place is the Stormweaver, 18%, and then it's the Ice Merc and the Ancestrally Boosted Rake Amazon. So we're going to continue on Monday. And Monday is the 24th. Yeah, we're going to continue on Monday. So yeah, that's basically it. Anyway, I am done for today, chat. Thank you very much. Amazing stream, amazing week. Thank you all very much for being here the entire week. For anybody who just arrived and you guys followed, thank you very much for doing that the whole week. Chatters, lurkers, YouTube, Twitch. I really appreciate all of you guys, all the subs, the donos, the chats and everything. Really had fun. Much love to all of you guys. And yeah, thank you very much. I'm going to see you again on Monday. We're getting closer to my vacation as well. We're going to have some more fun, and that's basically it. I'm going to speak to you next week, guys. Thank you very much, and as always, peace. Bye-bye. See you, YouTube. See you, Twitch. See you on Monday, guys. Have fun, and take care of yourself.